Hello, everybody. I'm gonna preface right off the bat, I am very sorry for the stream cutting last stream. My computer just decided right then was the time to update. And it did not warn me. It just did it. So, my bad. Trying to make sure everything is working because I don't know why it basically crashed. So I ordered more thread because I realized that the color thread that I needed I used completely on Plague Bunny's hat. So I ordered more. It's not quite the color I wanted, but it'll work. Hello, Penny. Hello, Plague Bunny. And hello, Chris from the past. Okay. So, funny story. That jacket liner that I was going to turn into, I was going to use the liner on these. I tried to clean it. I tried to wash it in just some general soap to see if I could kind of wring out the smell. It dumped all of its dye out. And this jacket has to be like 50 years old. Oh, Kobold beans, and I came at once. Hello, Mirella. Oh god, it got on the... I don't think that'll be a problem. Okay, so, what I did off-stream, is I glued... I found the other material that I have, and I think this actually kind of looks nicer. So I'm going to use this instead for the interior liner. This is the last of this stuff that I have. This was a very small jacket that, I purchased. So there's not any more of this left, but I do, which is a problem because I don't have the toe liner. I can either leave this as is because no one's ever gonna see it, or I can line it with just some black. I'm sad I'm not wearing a cap as much as I should. I wore it once while doing some street time. Well, that's good. Well, I'm sorry you're not able to wear your hat as much. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're wearing it. Regardless of the amount, you know, it's nice to hear that somebody actually wants to use the things I make. Right. So I'm thinking I might just take like a panel out of this, and then we can use that as the liner, because no one's ever going to see that far into the shoe. Well, I would say that... Okay, so what happened with the other jacket... let me finish with that. So I started washing it, and then I wrung it out to try and get some of the water out so I could lay it to dry. And it dumped all of its dye into the water and made it look like a bucket of blood. So, that jacket had to be at least 30 or 40 years old, and the dye never set. That's unusual. A lot of these jackets are dyed and then the color never leaves them. I did test a piece of this to see if it would do the same thing. It did not. The black, I'm fairly certain, will not have an issue either, because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it is chrome tan. Which means that it's chemically dyed that color, and not naturally dyed. The other stuff, I'm guessing, was oil tanned. Which would explain why it bled. I I don't really have a full explanation of why I did that. So to answer that question, no, it technically shouldn't dye my feet black. The alternative is I don't add a liner. I leave this as is. But I feel like I might want the extra layer of leather. You know? That, I don't need that on screen. So, I don't know. I think I may do that. I think I may just do the black just so that I have something. Because this is all that's really going to show on the inside. And it might actually make it easier to sew. Because I'm not going to see it. If that makes sense. I could do it out of wool. But two problems with that. Number one, I don't have the wool. I considered actually fur. Similar idea, but I was more worried about it locking in like odor. So I didn't really want to do that. Sweaty feet stink, exactly. I don't know. I did cut out the other half of it, so I do have both sides now. And I stamped some of the holes for stitching this down. Which we may start with just to kind of get that going. I've also toyed with the idea, and I think I have finally, you know, I think I finally decided I'm going to do a French seam down the back. These are not going to be like winter shoes, so I don't think that would be a problem, so long as I stamp down the seam. So we're going to probably do that on stream. And then I'm trying to think what would be the easiest way to do this. Because if I had glue and attached this, these sit like this, right? That's the wrong side. Where is it? It's one of these. Here it is. These will sit like this. And then I would sew it inside out and then turn them right side in. The material Uggs use? Well, okay, so interestingly enough, I don't believe Uggs actually have fur that goes all the way into the foot. I'm pretty sure it's just around the ankle and the top. But as to their material, I can't say. I don't know. It's probably synthetic. Synthetic's cheap. I mean, I've got fake fur. I could use that, but the idea is to not use fake fur. So yeah. So what I'm gonna start was I'm gonna sew this edge, cut it, and trim it, and make it nice. Because once I glue it on, I'm not gonna have the ability to kind of trim it down and slick the edge. So that's what we're gonna start with. I'm also not particularly happy with this thread. I got it today. I ordered it pretty quickly after stream. I like the color, but it feels very unwaxed. It's supposed to be waxed, and I may, if I find an issue with it, I may need to start adding wax back to it in order to kind of make it more waterproof and easier to pull through. Strengthen it a bit, you know. Haven't decided. I've also been doing some side work. I'm not sure if anybody saw in projects. I have still been thinking of what to do for my possibles bag, and I think I finally nailed down an idea. So, that 100-something-year-old bear fur that I have, the black bear fur, I would like to use that as a decorative piece on the outside, which means I'm not using the whole pelt, just a small piece of it. And then adding, I want 3 pockets. I want a main pocket that's just for guff, whatever. I want a pocket for, which I'm going to separate. I'm going to put a separator in. But for my journal, because I want to start actually keeping like a sketch journal. Just because I think it would be fun. Farley thinks that I should. And the very front one would be for the, the cleaning stuff for my muzzleloader and stuff like that. This thread's easy. I want to do a tooled thing on the front of the bag, but I want it to stay within. What I'm making is not technically period for the 1860s, but it would not have been out of place. I'm also taking a hell of a lot of inspiration from Arthur's optional bags from Red Dead Redemption 2, Legend of the East, or West. I don't know. I don't remember which one's which. With the fur on the outside and stuff like that. So I'm trying to make it not look pursy. The idea is not to have it be a purse, but to be kind of just a carry-all bag. You're having heart palpitations. That's bad. Bud, have you... Oh, caffeine. Caffeine and Adderall. Do not do that. Seriously, do you... Have you told someone nearby? You might need to... You might need to go get some help, bud. You really shouldn't be mixing caffeine with medicine. Yeah. You actually might need to if you've done that. You really shouldn't screw with basically 2 uppers. That's a good way to get your... Yeah. I mean, medical bill or not, is better than being 6 feet under. So you should probably get checked out, or at least, at the very least, tell somebody. I'm not a medical professional. I don't I don't claim to know. I do know that you should not mix those two things. I've done stupid things, though. Never with caffeine. Well, never with Adderall, I should say. But you should probably, at the very least, tell somebody. That's not good. You really should probably tell someone that that's happening and how it occurred. Because you know, I mean, your brain and heart might be in sync, but that don't mean a good thing. So they still prescribe Adderall? I thought that was kind of like a dead drug. Where'd I learn leatherworking? Well, funny story. I've been doing this for the better part of my life. Yeah, please don't die, Elle. Please go tell somebody. You really shouldn't do that. But yeah, so I learned leatherworking actually in Boy Scouts. That's where I started my journey, and it kind of stuck with me. And then I have been given the opportunity to join a mountain man group. I mean, family member, text them maybe at the least. But yeah, I've been leatherworking for going on 23 years now. And there are still things that I can learn. I've never done shoemaking before, so, well, that's a lie. I've never successfully made shoes before. Cobbler work is very different from basic leatherworking. I can make a bag all day, but shoes have a lot of complexity to them. That, I'm trying to figure out on my own with very minimal understanding. My reasoning for that is I want to learn kind of how, and this might be stupid, but I kind of want to learn how to make shoes how they would have learned back in the day, right? All this knowledge came from somewhere, and I figure if some random peasant in the, in France could figure this shit out, I'm pretty sure I could figure it out. Am I wrong for that? Probably. I'm probably going to screw this up, and I do have the benefit of being able to look up like YouTube videos of like those really, really professional looking shoes being made. As long as these come out somewhat okay, I'll be happy. Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, at some point down the road, their parents might have taught them how to do it, but someone had to figure it out first. I mean, Penny, I could be a really smart peasant, for all I know. So, that's what I'm saying. And all that's going to happen is I fail and chalk this up as a learning experience. This weekend I am cleaning up all of the Christmas guff that's sitting in front of my workstation right now. And then I'm gonna try and find my old shoes that I've made. It's like how I'm still baffled how transmission works. Years of innovation. See, I don't know who the hell invented a transmission. I understand how it works, but the concept that different channels of said transmission can push different volumes of fluid because of the sections that are cut into it is absolutely fascinating that someone figured out. That being said, I still will not rebuild a transmission if I can help it, because fuck that shit. There's too many check valves. Mission is trans... I mean, technically speaking, every car engine is married to a trans. That was the worst dad joke I think I've ever made. Nobody tell Farley I said that. He won't let me live that down. There's a not 0% chance that he's watching right now. At work, even though he shouldn't be. So what I'm attempting to do here is... I have loosely, I should say, because it's not, I didn't use the barge to hold it together because I want the liner to be able to be kind of peeled back when I actually pull it tight against the shoe. I've just kind of spray adhesive this down so that it's easier to sew. Maybe I should do another... Maybe. I'm just thinking. I don't know. I'm still not really set on this shoe design either. I don't know that I'm gonna like it. Because it looks more... Well, I mean, I feel like it looks Victorian enough. I feel like I've kind of gotten it. My mountain man getup is, you know, 1860s. So... It's like a different form of LARPing in a way. You know? Should be this August. So I have to make a lot of things before August. Which is why I was trying to figure out my possibles bag, because that is a must. I will have pockets, because I sewed them into my pants. But that is not enough. I'm also going to have to make myself a backpack to tote my stuff in. And I need my vest, and at the very minimum, that Easy Rider jacket. Oh. There's... Uh-oh. There's red and blue lights outside of my window. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's backing up in front of the house. That's not yellow. Okay, give me 1 sec, Chad. I'm gonna be right back. Let me go BRB real quick here. Hold on. I fucking don't remember how to do this. Here we go. Beep. I am so sorry. That was a tow truck. Backing up to my Chevelle. I thought someone was trying to take my Chevelle, and I was about to go fight them. It turns out that was a tow truck towing another tow truck. Oh. That was not fun. My tags are up to date. No one's taking my car without a fight. I'll tell you that much. My blood's a little hot at the moment now. What was I talking about? Did the tow truck park illegally? No! I don't know? Maybe? Yeah, they look... Okay, so it looked yellow. Okay, so keep in mind, I'm in a garage, right? So the only windows I have are, like, those crappy opaque windows. So I thought it was red and blue at first. I just saw the flashing lights, and then I was like, no, that's not blue. It's fucking amber. Amber and white. And then I thought about it, and I went... Oh, shit. That's a tow truck. I was about to go fight someone. Trust me, that car has been well registered for quite some time now. In order to lose weight, I'm laying off the drink, but my god, I could use one right now. Huh. This would be a good time to use the stitching pony. We go quicker. Because this is not really a structural stitch. It's just to kind of hold things in place. So a lot of shoes have a heel support. The ones I'm basing this on don't have that. And I'm wondering if that's going to be an issue. Because I can add one, maybe. I don't know. Right, because every time you see shoes, right, and okay, not Converse are not a good option to example, but you know how every time you see like shoes, you always see like the back section has like what it looks like an extra piece of leather. I don't know if that's on purpose. I don't know why. Pull out the crocs. See, that means something different to me, because I can pull out some croc fucking leather. If that's what you so incline. I Cayman. Basically the same thing. Can't legally own gator in California. For some reason. Can't even own the teeth. I have a reason for knowing that. Because I tried to get some to make a cool hat band for somebody, and they so crocodile skin shoes. So okay, at some point when I finally figure out this whole shoemaking thing, I kind of intend on doing that for somebody. They don't really need them anymore, but I had this whole idea to make some fucking awesome, like, pimp croc shoes. This is just meant to be a simple, you know, all-purpose hiking boot. Yes, exactly like the Crocodile Dundee hat, except I can't own gator teeth. So I had to make them out of fake wolf claws. It kind of worked. And I ended up with like a whole ton of more wolf claws that I made these little pouches out of. These ones. That's why I've got like a couple thousand of them. It was cheaper to buy like 1,000 teeth rather than just like 10. So I just have a ton of crocodile, fake crocodile or wolf. These are wolf listed as wolf claws, but they don't look like it. That I didn't. It wasn't technically speaking the alligator hunter. I'm sorry, crocodile alligator hunter. It wasn't technically Crocodile Dundee. It was supposed to be Saxton Hale. That was when I made the Saxton Hale hat for somebody. Which I'm pretty sure is basically the same hat. Hats are way easier than shoes. Sort of an irony behind me loving to make hats, but I only ever wear, like, flat caps and, you know, my one hat. Occasionally baseball caps if I'm working on cars or whatever. Or if I'm feeling in a particularly 90s mood, I'll fucking throw a cap on backwards. But you know. Okay. I really should be wearing gloves. Okay. Alright, so that is just about done. I'm going to backstitch a couple times just so that it's out of the way for the French seam, but what do you guys think? Should I melt it on the outside or the inside? Or both? I feel like probably the inside would be a better option. Basically what Kano said. I need to go one extra stitch than I normally do. So it's well out of the way. I think I'd rather it be more uncomfortable than look like shit. Yes, however, if I do both, it will be symmetrical. Lighter under here somewhere. There it is. Ew. That blackened up, like, a lot. Hell, oh well. I was gonna trim this down anyway. How am I to do this? How am I to do this? For once, the glue is too good. I love how I bought a shoe pattern and then just said, fuck that shoe pattern. I'm making it myself. Like, I bought a proper fucking pattern for this shit, and then... Nah. Yes, we're making shoes today. Well, probably for, like, the next week or so. Mainly because, I don't know what I'm doing. I want to preface, I am not a professional shoemaker. I am not a cobbler. I have no idea what I'm doing other than I know how to leatherwork. If this works, you know, take my word as law. If this doesn't work, you were warned. how you follow recipes, yeah. That's fair. That's usually how I follow leatherworking patterns. I go, I like this portion of it. How do I make this better? That's how I made my suspenders. Off of a historical picture, that is how I made... Well, how I will be making my... Possibles bag. Because I'm basing it on... kind of on Arthur's Legend of the East bag from Red Dead. Which is, oh, so time period accurate. I would never question Rockstar. That's absolutely fair, Cano, but like the crazy thing is half the time they don't specify. Okay, so it's not just weight of leather, but it's also the material that was used. It has to. They don't tell you the firmness. They don't tell you the you know, the tannage. They just kind of say, "Oh yeah, I used 4 ounce." Leather is a natural material, and you can't just get 4 ounce leather. That's not a thing. You can buy 3 to 4 ounce, or you can buy 4 to 5 ounce. Which is it, right? Because it varies. Just, yeah, 4 ounce. Yeah, that's it. So unjustifiably angering. This is 3 to 4.5 ounces is what it was listed as, for anyone who's wondering. Well, I'm glad you're learning something. Well, so, okay. So, first off, welcome. I guess I should do my corpo spiel, right? Farley's not here to do it. I am Kobold. I have been leatherworking for 20 plus years now. I am no way, shape, or form a professional. This is all hobby work, but I do make quite nice product. If I could toot my own horn just a little bit. With what we're doing today, I did buy a pattern from Etsy. I bought an Argentinian pattern. And I'm not following it in the slightest. So I made my own kind of pattern with similar shapes. So last stream, at the end of stream, I should say, we started this project. So I started patterning and figuring out what I want the shoe to look like. The other thing that you need for shoemaking, from what my research has told me, is something like this. Now I 3D printed this. But this is called a shoe last. This is what you would... This is supposed to emulate a foot, and then you can nail the leather sole to the bottom of this, the insole, to stitch your outer shoe to. And then once you have done that, there's another piece that sews onto the outside and folds up, and then that will get stitched to the outsole. And the outsole gets stitched to the midsole. It's very complicated for no reason. Next time we're going to make moccasins. Those sound simpler. There will not be, because I want to base them on a fucking very expensive... There's a really cool pair of moccasins that I've been eyeballing for a long time. That are like $500, and I cannot for the life of me justify purchasing them. So I'm just gonna try and make them. What style was it? Oh god, I have no fucking clue. Hold on. Hold on! Let me look up the pattern, hold on. Let's see. That's what's called. That's the website I'm looking for. Hold on. They're listed as Monaco. Monaco shoes. I don't know what that means. Lack of money is how I got all your hobby. That's perfect. That is the perfect reason to start any hobby, realistically. It's learning a skill because you don't want to pay someone else to do it. What we are using today, at least for my particular shoe pattern that I'm making, is so that there are two sides to leather. I actually can kind of example it. So this is a full grain leather. This particular leather is from Springfield Leather Company. I absolutely adore their products. I am not sponsored. I would love to be, but I'm not. Hint, hint. But no. So this is part of their cowboy tan collection. This is a roughly 4.5 ounce leather. But the part that I'm using is the flesh side. So this is what's called rough out leather. So when you sew basically leather upside down, it becomes rough out. Why did the music stop? I had that on loop. What is happening? Don't you start freaking out on me now. Crashed before. Right. So, rough out is used a lot in work boots today because when you go to oil your boots, which a lot of people don't, the rough out will actually take the oil better than if you were to use full grain. It also emulates suede while making it a lot stronger. Suede is a very, very rough out is a poor man's suede, yeah. So, suede is expensive and fragile. Buckskin is the predecessor to suede, and buckskin is worth way more. You're perfectly fine, Penny. We'll set a timer, and in the middle of the stream, we're just all gonna scream. I'm kidding. Or am I? No. Now, for this, I did choose to put a liner on it. I probably don't need to because I'm using rough out. But, this leather, actually, I don't have this is the last of the orange that I have, but this leather is about a 1/2 ounce leather to maybe like 1/3 of an ounce. But it comes from thrift store designer leather jackets. I cut the panels out of them, and I use this shit for liner material because it's super soft, it's super plush, and it's really cheap to get your hands on leather. Because you can go buy a thrift store jacket from like Goodwill for like $6. And then you have some decent leather that you can make small projects with. Now, there is no rigidity to this. This is only good for maybe making like a floppy bag or using it as a liner. I suppose you could use like fabric stiffener, or fabric boning or whatever, to kind of make it emulate stiff leather, but this is not a stiff leather. As a matter of fact, the hide that I'm using here is actually goat hide. I only know that because the jacket said so. Because goat and sheep are very difficult to distinguish against, especially when it's chrome tanned. But with leatherworking, realistically, all you need is an awl, a couple of needles, thread, and leather. Now, there are tools that make your life a hell of a lot easier, like, you know, hammers and, you know, stitching irons to make perfectly straight stitching holes, but technically speaking, you could get away with just using an awl. And, I should be doing that because I want to make this historical, and that's what would have been available at the time. Except, that's one thing that I'm just gonna look at people and be like, I don't care. I made that shit myself, and, you know, I don't care. There's no way that... You thought my hammer was a candle? No. Okay, so this is a cheap hammer. I bought this on Temu. It came in a 2-pack. The other one's already broken, and this one is falling apart. I'm gonna need to buy some new ones. These are cheap as crap. But there are better hammers. For example, this is a very old, and I got it from another mountain man that passed away. His daughter gave it to me, actually. This is a rawhide hammer. So this is better for... Basically use it the same purpose as this, except it's not going to collapse in like this. It's to bang against steel tools without damaging the steel tool. Because this surface will push in before the steel tool will. When you use, for example... I don't have one out here, do I? I do. A stitching iron, right? This is just a 2-prong. This particular set, also on Temu, because it's cheap. I actually really like these a lot because they unthread, and you can get a bunch of different sizes and whatever, and it's just a punch. But as you pound the back of it, it's not going to damage the tool. It might pull the paint away, as mine is no longer black, but it will compress in rather than damage the tool. Which is why you'd use a hammer like a rawhide hammer or a plastic neoprene hammer. I've also seen people complain about hammers. A lot of... There are people that don't like hammers. There's people that say that it gives them, like, arthritis and pains, and I haven't had this issue. I might when I'm older. And there's a lot of people that will use this oriented, like, up and down, like a mallet. And that works for people. It, you know, it is what it is. It doesn't work for me. But, you know, not everything has to be expensive when you leather work. So, I'm using designer leathers. They were just, you know, pre-used at one point. I'm using tools that I got on Temu. The tooling stuff I've had from years prior, but you can get pretty cheap kits on Amazon and Temu, probably. I don't know. I've never looked it up. For just like a basic tooling kit if you want to learn tooling. You know, you're probably not wrong. Sally, you're probably not wrong. The thing that worries me is the other hammer broke, and it wasn't the plastic that broke on it. It was the bolt head. This is just, I found out, this isn't even threaded on. This top piece is not like one rod that goes through. It's a threaded dowel that has a nut on this end, and this shit's just glued on the other end. So, the other one fell apart because the glue came undone. That's China for you. You know, it was easy and they sold it. Counterpoint, this shit cost me $5. And I got 2 of them. So, I'm okay with this. Why is it even there? Well, this holds the plastic piece on. if this was built properly, this would be like a flat piece that goes all the way through and then is threaded. Instead, it's not. I have the other one sitting here somewhere. Did it fall on the floor? It might have fell on the floor. Honestly, I don't care to look for it. It's basically busted. Which sucks, because I liked the other one better. Because it was, it had a darker handle. Just aesthetically, I liked it better. There's no reason different. Hello, Farley. Drive safely. You know what? You're not wrong. Sally, what I could do is, if I could find the other piece, I could, technically speaking... Oh, my armrests are great. I love them. I could, technically speaking, 3D print the whole thing and then do a lost... I can't say lost wax because it's not wax. Like a lost PLA like thing. And I could cast that on stream. That'd be cool. Problem is, this is steel. And if I cast it, that's aluminum. And aluminum is... not as strong. I guess I could make it out of bronze. Bronze is strong. I may consider that. I may steal that idea from you. M54 is a nice metal. I don't know what that is. The People's Liberation Army. No. Oh god. You're giving me a... Hold on. I know what PLA stands for. PLA is, trying to cheat. I'm looking at my plastic rolls and it doesn't fucking say. It is... poly... laminate... Fuck, I don't remember. Fuck! It's plastic! I'm thinking of plastic! Oh, 954 is bronze! Oh! Okay. See, but like, I'm gonna be backyard melting fucking metals together. So the best I might be able to get is aluminum bronze. Aluminum bronze. Because, you know, copper is relatively free, and so is... you know, aluminum. I just have to make sure that I use aluminum and not fucking zinc, otherwise... fire. I do have some zinc ingots that I should not. Oh! 954 is aluminum bronze! Oh! Polyacetic acid. Thank you. Oh, that was aluminum bronze? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Polyvinyl acetate. I'm not gonna lie, Plague Bunny, I thought it was that too. Right? It just says PLA on it, right? You're just supposed to know, I guess. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. I didn't know there was actually a food-safe bronze, to be honest with you. I thought almost all bronze had a... Because... Yeah, you know, lead, solder, and copper. I will say, with the very nice set that someone got me, Focal, when it arrives, I am receiving a tool set that I may be able to use to make armor in the future. One thing that I've always kind of wanted to do was 3D print and cast armor, but I can also make bronze sheet, or purchase it from if I feel so inclined to cheat. To make, like, full sets of armor. I've always wanted to do that. I have made armor in the past. I've made cold steel armor. I've never really had a big enough forge to heat what I need, but at some point that will change, and I will have the ability to do that on stream. I think that would be really neat. And what I really want to do is I want to do, like, I think it would be neat to make IRL versions of video game armor. Like, I love how it looks, but I would never... I don't know. I want to make, like... I want to make Dwemer armor from Skyrim, specifically. I don't like the Oblivion Dwemer armor. I think it looks crap. But... just as a start. The thing is, that's a lot of brass. Brass, leather, chainmail. You know, all the things that are skills that you don't really need to know in today's day and age. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Bronze Age swords sandcasted? Like open sandcasted? They just kind of made a shape and then poured the fluid in? Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not doing welded or riveted chain. Because I have a life outside of you know, all of this, out of my hobbies, and if I did riveted chain, I swear that would just be my pet project for the next 30 years. Because, no. That being said, you know, I do bring this still. I still have this out here. My carbon steel chain in the Byzantine weave that I have. This weighs a lot. This would be the kind of shit that I would make, because that ain't gonna come apart either. I know, because it caused me great pain putting it together. How long did that little sheet take to make? About an hour? I've got about like 20 of them. I intend on making a full shirt. I'm not making a coif. I don't want a coif. If you don't know what a coif is, it's like a hood. I'm not making it. Oh, I haven't decided if I'm making it long sleeve or not. And it's going to take me a lot. It is quite heavy. Just this little piece alone is about a pound. So it's going to be a good 50 pounds. Good night, Sally. But yeah, the thing is, the issue with this, right, is unlike like 3-in-1 chainmail, this is Byzantine weave, which is meant to be a jewelry weave that I've turned into a sheet. So it is hella thick. So like it's heavy. And that all came from spite. There was a guy at a Ren fair that told me that you can't do it. It's impossible. So I'm doing it, just to spite him. And I'm using the hardest material in the world to use with hand tools. Carbon steel rings. Ringlord, if you want to sponsor me, I doubt you'll ever fucking do that, but I will 100% make fucking... Once I get all my Mountain Man shit done, I'm gonna go back to making some, like, Ren Fair style shit, because I really need to work on that. I have a lot of, chainmail that I have to do. It's funny, because the whole point behind this stream was I started doing this as a way to keep me doing it for the end goal of making product to sell at a Ren Fair, and then, you know, that never kind of panned out. Hello, Kyo. They are... I don't know if they're going well, but they're going. They're kind of shoe-shaped. In a way. You know? If stream goes well tonight, I will try and raid into you, but, you know, if my computer doesn't want to manically restart right at the end of stream without my permission. Hope that my question didn't come off aggressive. If you could answer the second question, though. I'm sorry, I didn't even see your question. What was your question? Let me roll back up. PLA, People's Liberation. I'm sorry. Wait, did it not? Hold on. Did it not? It didn't send it. It might have got auto-modded. Hold on. How do I... Shit, Farley usually does that stuff. I don't know how to do that. I apologize. I think it got auto-modded. How do I... Enjoy your food, Kyo. Thank you. Try and ask it again. If you can. If it gets modded again, then I'll try and have Farley look it up when he gets here. He is on his way home. A message you have to allow shows up in chat to mods. Yeah, why does it not show up to me then? I should be I'm the presenter. Shouldn't it show up to me? Am I not modded in my own fucking channel? I don't even know. How do I do that? Oh, bet. Here we go. Got it. Show. There we go. Why do I like Farley? Well... It's a good question. So... I realize Farley is quite opposite to me. But... in a way, it kind of grounds me. Because I can see things differently than he does, and it's sort of fresh when it comes to, you know, my ideas. I can ask him, and he'll give me a different perspective that I wouldn't even have thought to do. He's also someone that is, like, always there for me, so... that's, you know, a big part of why I like him, I guess. Have I ever considered hammering my thumb really hard for no reason? Yes. All the fucking time. Just because you never know, like, I could be stronger than the hammer. What if I broke the hammer on my thumb? That'd be badass. By the way, I did actually have to turn on fucking moderation for myself. If anyone's curious. I did not have that activated like right off the bat. It's on now! No, I was not logged into a different channel. As a matter of fact, I am now solely logged in as Kobold's Bro, my other channel, because I do not wish to pay for YouTube Red. I can't utilize certain online add-ons anymore. And the ads are too much. So I no longer use that old channel. It, for some reason, may or may not still work on this channel. I won't go too much into that, because I do not wish to lose that. But if you know, you know. This would be the perfect time to do the the thing, the YouTuber thing. If you haven't already and you're watching and you enjoy your time, you should probably subscribe. It's free. And it does help me out. It gets me more noticed, which gets me more subscriptions, which allows me to make more content like this. Also, like. You don't have to comment, but you can if you'd like to. I try to be friendly. I know I'm kind of an idiot and an asshole, and yes, I just poked the shit out of my hand. Damn, that hurt quite a lot. I may have to put my ad on it. Okay, so yeah, I had that too, Penny, but it oh, comments are turned off? What do you mean comments are turned off? Oh, because it's a live stream, right? Or because they can only comment in the VOD, right? Shit. Well, you can join chat now, or you can comment in the VOD. If it works. If it doesn't, I'm so sorry. I'll try and fix that. To be fair, I don't think I have either, Penny. And, you know, I got fucking bees in the brain, man. I can't focus on everything at once. I'm lucky I can keep fucking leatherworking because I have something to do with my hands. This is my fidget toy. You're watching me play with a fidget toy, basically. Bro, why is that not a stream? Hold on. Hear me out. So, what? It might be, to be honest. I feel like that would tickle someone's fancy. Imagine, right, like a stream that's just like those bubble poppers. But you're just watching someone play with those. Would that be... I mean, I'm not intending on doing that, but, like, would that... I feel like that would actually work and might actually get views. As stupid as that sounds. By the way, I'm very disappointed in those bubble poppers. They do not do the bubble wrap pop sound, and it is not as satisfying as bubble wrap. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Subway servers in the corner. You're right. Or either Subway servers or like those videos of the people that are like dipping candles a million times and then cutting them up. Or the soap videos. I wish that people would make shorts without the attention grabbers on the side. Because sometimes their content's funny and like it's annoying that I have like half the screen taken up by Subway surfers. I know what it's for. Yeah, that's why you just label your stuff ASMR and then you're good to go, though. because of the noise. Oh. That's fair. Okay, I'm getting close to the end here, which means I might actually have to do some thinking. I haven't done any of that recently. At least not on the shoes. I'm still thinking about the bag in the back of my head. The ADD is strong tonight. Because, like, I'm like, I could do that. I could figure that out. But what if I do this? There's another bag that I also want to make that I would love to make before any of this stuff. I want to make a... This is going to sound silly, but I think it would kind of go with the cowboy vibe. I want to make a hip bag that is somewhat shaped like a holster. Obviously not a holster because, you know, I don't want to get in trouble. Because people freak out when they see stuff like that in California. But going with that theme, I want the top of the bag to hang off of essentially a gun belt, right? So I can make like a fake, well, maybe not fake. I could just make a gun belt that works with my holster and then add 2 little other dongles that I could hang my hip bag off of. So that way it kind of, you know, emulates gun belt, but it's just a bag. It's kind of silly, but I dig it. You had a smaller real holster. I mean, in some states you could. I do not have the legal right to do that, so I will not be doing that. But, I mean, you probably could. I feel like I have to specify that, because I do not have a concealed carry in the state of California. Concealing a firearm is a felony. Okay. One more. Yes. Okay. This will be the last stitch, and then I'll melt them off. I kind of want to make that as my, like, day bag that I would, like, wear regularly. I just, I don't know. I feel like the prospects of me wearing, like, a Possibles bag today will be just seen as me wearing a purse. You know? You don't really need a field bag in today's day and age, and it's not going to be looked at the same way. Not that I'm opposed to carrying a purse. Anyone who does, power to you. But it's just, I don't know, not the look that I'm going for, so to speak. Okay. I'm considering leaving that unslicked. I'll think about it. I will think about it. I don't know yet. Okay, okay. So here's where we're at. Really? Is it cool to carry a day bag again? Does that come back around? If anything, I'm okay with that. How do I want to do this? I think I do want to line it. I think I do want to line it. It's so alpha to wear a skirt. I mean, go for it. I mean, that's all you. If that's the in thing, if that's what all the kids are doing, I say go for it. Nothing wrong with it. I think I need these inner pouch. Or I think I need these two. Yeah. Yeah, I need those inner two. Fuck. Okay, so let me move that so I don't accidentally cut the damn thing. Pull some seams. I don't understand the whole alpha thing. Is it just... When I was a kid, we would have called that, like being full of testosterone, but, I mean, I realize that's not the case, obviously, but there's a lot of things that I don't understand with today's, like, mewing. I don't know why you would do that. I don't know what that does for you. I'm an old man at heart, and I think I always will be. It's okay. What is happening here? Is it not? Is mewing not a thing anymore? Are they? Are people over that? Do they not do it anymore? I assumed it was still a thing. I could be very wrong about that. I don't know. That was not what I meant to do. I wanted to remove that, not rip it. Oops. That's going to make this infinitely harder. Damn it. I'll just cut the other end. Wait, what? The last sound a couple years before it becomes a mom. You stop that. It's funny, but you stop that. God damn it, Ace. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Stop. The fuck is looksmaxing? Looksmaxing? Looksmaxing. Looksmaxing. Oh, okay. Still don't know what that is. Makes more sense though. I don't know what I was like. What the fuck is a smacks? I'm just stupid. And I can't fucking read. Apparently. Oh, wait! No, I actually saw a thing about that. Hold on. Where they're, like, with the fucking, they're hitting their fucking cheeks with a hammer, right? Micro fractures or whatever, that's a thing? That's a real thing? Why? You know... Me sound like a boomer for 2 seconds. I think TikTok has ruined a lot of people. There we are. That's what it's supposed to do. Oh! Ace. I gotta ask you, kind of coded, that thing that I'm making, the fur on it, do you want it to be like wool or like rabbit kind of soft or coarse? What kind of fur for the, you know, the out thing? That's about as vague as I can make it. Scheisse. Sure, that'll be fine. Bet. Because I need to order that. Because I don't have any, like, pitch black. Could confirm Kobold. No, I can confirm it. Well, you know, funny story. Once upon a time, I did, actually. Hey, you can clown on me all you want. Fucking furries are like rocket scientists, all right? They have money. I don't care what you are. If it's green, it fucking pays my bills. Where did that piece just go that I cut out? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was essentially a skinned fursuit. A kobold will become real. I have a mask. It's not a furry mask, but, you know, I have a mask. Made it for Ren Fair. Oh, wait, was she a furry? I thought she was just a Tumblr. You have a good night, Ace. Thanks for stopping by. You know, honestly, that wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. To be frank, that wouldn't surprise me in the fucking slightest. You know the other people that have money? People who are really into My Little Pony. Trust me, I know that from firsthand experience. I feel like if you have something like that you're really, really into, then, you know, spending thousands of dollars on something is less of, like, a shock for you and more of just, like, the norm, I guess? I don't know. I feel like it's a lot. You know what? I stand by that. That's fair, not to trust people that are, like, really into MLP. But, you know, their money spends the same, so... I don't ask questions, I just make them. Having money and misspending are not the same. They are for the vendor. Who am I to say you can't purchase my overpriced wares? Which apparently are not overpriced to people. As it turns out. Go ahead, I pay my taxes. You know one person I don't fuck with? The IRS. Good enough. Alright. And I'll cut the next panel out. And do the other side. And then, I'll have the two... I don't like that I'm having to use black, but, you know... Whatever. Who cares what I think? No one's ever gonna see that shit anyway. Have I ever been audited by the IRS? Once. It was when I worked at Sears. And they found nothing. Funny story, did you know you could just randomly be subject of an audit? Farley knows this because he's getting selected every year. I don't know why. How does one get audited? It just kind of happens. You know, you get flagged, you don't get your refund, and then you get something in the mail that says, hey, we're auditing you. And then you don't get your shit for, like, a long time. Some people don't get refunds. I get that, but I pay, like, the most taxes I can, so I do get a refund. Single zero, baby. Joke's on you. I didn't spend any of that. I had a pasta pass. All right. Cool. Okay, as long as I don't cut into that, I should be okay. So, I will give credit where credit is due. I did not come up with the idea to do this. That was all Mama Bold. She thought it would be a really cheap way to get leather. And she was 100% right. Because these jackets, if they don't get bought, they end up in the trash and just rot. By the time they're at a thrift store, they're pretty much on their last chance. So it doesn't matter if I cut them up and turn them into something else. Normally, I'm not one for destroying other people's work. I don't even like... Like, I remember in art class, there was people that... my art teacher tried to have us write in books. Or paint in books or something like that. And I took an F. Because I was like, dude, I'm not doing that. I'm not destroying literature. That's bad. But this is a different situation. This is something that is going to go to a landfill to rot. And it's all getting used in one way or another. Why would you paint a book? That's a very good question. I don't know. Everyone seemed to be okay with it. I was not. And I took an F. That was the only F I got in high school, and it was in art class of all things, because I refused to draw in a book. Stick to your principles, right? If somebody tells you to do something you don't agree with, you don't have to do it usually. With exceptions, you know. Oh, furniture weird. I remember once ended up on a weird site by accident, and the description was like oh, Brony website. I don't even want to think of what the content is, to be honest with you. I have an idea, but I don't want to think about it. And honestly, if I'm remembering correctly, they were old books too, which irritated me the most. Like old, not leather bound, but like those pressed cardboard books from like the 40s and 50s. Hello, Moon. Welcome back. That's absolutely fair, Penny. That being said, I know a lot of... Not a lot, but I've seen a lot of grown MLP fans, both guy and gal, and well, when they're not children, they can get a little much. I'll leave it at that. It's okay to like it, but to an extent, right? You don't want to go too far. Sub to the Indonesian military? Does everyone have a channel? I got... Well, time to see colors. Just kidding. I didn't scratch this. Well, oh well. Hopefully it soaks in enough. That's just goofy. Why? What? The secrets. Why do they need a? That's just silly. That's unnecessarily silly. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and trim this. All right. Cool. So that's lined. As much as I care to do, at least. Now comes the less fun part. I'm going to have to mark this using the pattern. I did skive that down, so that ends up going there. And that's going to get stitched through. What I'm thinking I might do is along this edge that I drew, I might stitch and then do another line of stitching and then do like 3 lines of stitching. So there's one on the very edge, one that's like right there, and then one that's there. I feel like that would... One will hold down the liner inside. One would be stitched to this, and then the other one would just be kind of adding it a little bit more. What's your current project? Yeah, I think I will do that actually. Where is my... What did I do with it? Ah, it says there. Damn, if that ain't relatable. I still have like all these fucking belts on my goddamn desk. That's the one. All right. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I like Plague Bunny's idea better. You should do a Yu-Gi-Oh cosplay. Just saying. That's absolutely fair. That's pretty valid, not gonna lie. That's how I feel almost every day when I come home from work. And then I get on and do streams. So you guys get me like a third of my fucking consciousness. Because I'm like wiped. Too much brain. Not enough macaroni. Yeah, I heard if you stick a feather in your hat, you can call that macaroni. You're good, Far. Well, that's probably okay. They make you do more than math and statistics? That's whack. By the way, if anyone's curious, I'm using the smallest stitching iron that I have, which is a 4mm stitch, and it's a lot. Just if anyone's curious. I want someone to give me the nicest compliment once these are done and say that they look like, well, where'd you buy those? Which makes me think that they think that the stitching is all machine and not just my tired hands. I think that's partly where asking where I bought something comes in, because people think that it's machine stitched versus hand sewn, and I kind of love that. That's not what I meant. But I said when I'm done. I think my biggest worry is, what if the shit doesn't fit? Yeah, believe it or not, when people think store-bought, they think machine-stitched. You know, like heavily processed, you know. Good night, Moon. I don't know if fun is the correct term, but I will try. I'm gonna, you know... I am going to continue to make this the same across the board. Okay, now that that's stitched on, I'm going to trim this off. And then that's going to be what I glue to that with barge. Like actual, like, high strength fucking, like, industrial glue. Is it you or Farley that hate the sound of people eating? I don't hate the sound of people eating. Find it a bit rude, but, you know. I don't hate it. Oy, I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, movie man. Thank you for the raid. You know, watch me struggle to make shoes. What? Stream is going, I think, pretty well. That is tighter stitch than I initially expected it to be. That's a problem. Oh boy, that's a problem. It's not a problem. That's a half an inch. Oh. That makes things, like, infinitely easier. One, too. So. You know, someday I'm going to have to play Animal Crossing. Because I've yet to play it. That's too small. That's too small. Okay. That'll have to do. Time to touch Fuzzy and get dizzy. Let's open the can of barge. Oh boy. That's funny. Brush one coat onto each part and let them dry for 5 minutes. 5 minutes to 4 hours or longer. Why did they tape it? I need that instruction to be intact. Please have a brush attached. Please have a brush attached. Hey, it definitely does. Okay, close that before I get fucking dizzy. Ooh, it stinks. Whew. God damn. Okay, so we're gonna lay this in place best I can. And then mark the line, and then that's going to be where we scratch it from. Where the hell's my awl? Alright, so that's where it's getting glued. There. And there. Then we let the two dry. A little bit. Oh. Farley is calling me. Hold, please.
Hello, Kobold.
Hello, Farley.
Hello. Be careful not to get too dizzy.
Nah, I'm okay. It's honestly not that bad. The off-gassing has kind of already happened, and it's way more ventilated down here than it is upstairs.
Yeah, but still.
No, yeah, for sure. Okay. I would like to not get glue on my poncho.
Yeah, take it off.
I did.
Good. Good.
I am now cold, but, you know, that's okay.
Cold, cold. Cold, cold. That's gotta be an emote too. Cold, cold. And for when it's too warm, Fahrenheit.
That's kind of funny, I ain't gonna lie. How am I supposed to just go at it? Just do it? Alright, bet. Let me
Do it.
something under this shit so that it has, you know, something I can kind of drip onto, at least.
But yeah, just double checking those arm pads are working well for you.
Oh, they're great.
Because you never reported back to me on them.
Oh no, I did. I said they were great. What you talking about?
Well, you said they looked great.
Well,
But
they're
then
pretty
you
good.
came to visit.
They're pretty damn good.
Good.
Better than the gel pad that I had. They're not falling apart.
And that won't stick to you. I did Plague Bunny. I mentioned it a couple weeks ago. I got it, and it's really nice. It's big enough that I'm able to put poke and ramen in it, and it's pretty great. What is Kobold's opinion on the old German legend about Kobold's gold?
How do you know
That's
about that?
Good question, kid. Stupid barge. Brush always goes all over the place, and I always have to separate with popsicle stick. That's good to know. I had poke. It was tasty. I had salmon poke, and it was very tasty. And I drove the cat insane because I opened up a can of tiny shrimp, and now she is like, where the fuck is the shrimp? I need it. And she is getting into everything, trying to find it. Silly kitty. It was very yummy. We have a place near me that does poke, ramen, and it does fucking sushi burritos that are giant. I got the poke. They have they have red and yellow pickled daikon, or I think the red is ginger. Where is the shrimp? It's in my belly. She doesn't get none. Like when he said, Nana, what is this about gold?
Don't worry about it. Okay, so real talk, speaking of gold, not to change the topic or anything, at some point on stream, if we can figure out how to mobile stream, because I don't know how to do it from my phone, but I'm sure we can, I very well intend on doing a gold panning stream.
I would like to do that.
I might even bust out the old Auto sifter.
It would be nice.
How cool
We
would
could
it
go
be to
together.
get... How cool would it be if we
It would
went
be
and got
nice.
old-timey gambling? What? Kinda.
Well, in a way, so is geode breaking.
Kinda.
German miners would die from the fumes of false gold. Kobold. Kobold's gold.
So,
Yep.
funny story. That is what I started the stream with. Is just make sure you smelt your cobalt.
Remember, boys and girls, always smelt your cobalt.
The colors.
It's great.
The colors. Don't do that.
You'll be able to taste them. No,
Let me tell you.
not good.
Blue tastes the best. I have
But
to wait.
apparently, there's
until
also
this finishes.
another German legend.
There are a lot of
about
legends about
kobold.
kobolds.
There's another German legend about kobolds being able to bring blessings and mischief to the house in the form of gold and grain. You might leave the treasures in secret places. See, but the thing is, I think you probably just left them around and forgot where you put them, and then people found them and took them, and you got mad, and so you started playing mischief. You're like, fuck, I was looking for that.
Give it back.
You little shit. Give it back.
You know what? No shoes. No one has any shoes now.
Kobold, you can't eat shoes.
I didn't say I was eating them.
It's true, you would die. The leather would kill you.
Eh.
Are you sure you're on the right side on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
This time for sure.
Okay.
As soon as it becomes
Uh-oh.
tacky and somewhat dry like that, these go together.
I was gonna say we could
Once
feed
they
them
go
green.
together once, they do
never
not
go
come
apart
apart.
again.
Yeah. So I have to be very quick here and make sure that this shit sits where it's supposed to sit. That's where the rawhide hammer's gonna come in. I knew I was gonna get use out of this.
Hammer. Yeah, thumpy time. Everybody loves the thumps. Okay.
I'm gonna have to.
Wait.
Now we let it sit for a minute and it should be fully attached. And then I'll stitch it to make sure. Okay, so let me I would like to point something out. The Donner Party ate their shoes and their saddles and everything back in the day because everything back in the day was brain tanned.
Yummy prions.
And that's actually edible, unlike the chemicals they tan shit with today. I know it says veg tan, but it's tanned with vegetable oil and chemicals.
Lots of chemicals.
Chrome
You
tan
would
is
die
even
if
worse
you
for
ate
you.
Yeah, you would die if you ate modern tanned leather.
You can still get brain tan, but it's so very difficult.
Way rare.
But it is so nice. I actually have some brain tan deer that I need to make a jewelry bag for somebody. So the mountain man that I ended up getting a bunch of stuff from that passed away, his daughter is the one who gave me the stuff, and she wants me to make something out of some of his old leathers. She wanted a jewelry bag, and she showed me the pouch that she had, which is like an old carpet bag. But the fucking amount of leather that that's where all the sinew came from, but the huge amounts of this stuff, it's old. But this is proper brain tan deer, and it's nice. Very flexible, very stretchy. A lot lighter than my pants.
Oh my god, Kobold. This is groundbreaking.
What?
Pokemon's bringing back Fat Pikachu to mark the 30th anniversary.
OG Pikachu's coming back?
Fat Pikachu plushie, yep.
I don't know what Fat Pikachu plushie is, but...
So the original Pikachu was a lot chubbier.
Yeah, I remember that. I don't know why they
so they're
slimmed
bringing
him
that
down
back.
so much. Oh. Well, fuck. Why did it take him so goddamn long? That's peak Pikachu.
I don't know, but people are upset apparently.
Why?
People are upset. To quote this tweet from a Vocaloid producer that I watch, "No, oh my god, now my original one from the 90s won't cost anything. I've been saving it for years."
You know... I'm... Mm. Mm.
Mm.
Mm.
I know how you feel.
I'm so tired of people scalping toys.
Same. Hmm. It's so annoying for Pokemon cards. It's gotten crazy, I'm sure.
Oh, I saw a thing. Somebody got arrested for fucking stealing like 10 grand worth of Pokemon cards.
I'm pretty sure that's what Plague Bunny was talking about. Saw a video from Moist earlier about armed robberies for Pokemon cards. Just pathetic.
They're just cards, man. They're a children's card game, for fuck's sake. It's ridiculous.
Hmm. Sorry if I'm not braining currently. I realize I'm incredibly quiet. My brain's a little tired today. I had a review for my phlebotomy test today, and I woke up earlier than I had intended on.
I'm sorry, did I wake you up?
Yes, but I could not go back to sleep unlike I normally do when you call me.
Oh.
I do wake up just so I can talk to you.
I'm inadvertently making you a morning person.
No, I still go right back to fucking sleep.
I will say it is hard to wake you up sometimes.
But
You sleep like a rock.
it's not my fucking fault. I don't get sleep normally, so when I get it, my brain and my body just like go for it. Phlebotomy, like pokies. All right, let's read back. Saw that the other day talking about the guy who did an armed robbery. Penny said, "Let's go. My goat's best card is $3. Hell yeah." Movie Man said, "At Walmart, though, the lines are just scalpers fighting other scalpers."
Oh my god, I
Pano
saw
said,
a TikTok, by the way, of somebody was like, let's normalize stealing from scalpers.
"Oh, it's taking the fucking carts of the scalpers."
Yeah. And they don't fight you. They don't fight you. They're like little worms.
Too cowardly to actually confront anybody. Kano said they would have gotten away with it if they didn't dump all the cards at once on the market. Yeah. They're just stupid. Right, I've got 2 hours before I have to turn in this.
Man, of all things, why Pokemon cards? Why trading cards in general? Like that's just the weirdest choice.
I don't know.
Why? Because Logan Paul... Wait, did Logan... Oh my god, fuck Logan Paul in general. And his brother. His cheating fucking brother. I'm glad he got his ass whooped. Did Logan Paul used to open fucking... Pokemon cards? Is that why he started doing this whole thing? The card grading thing irritates me too. Like, who gives a shit if the card is like pristine?
People do.
I know, but like, it's a card. Just play with it. That's what they're meant.
I guarantee you most of the people who have all of these don't even know how to play the game.
To be honest, I used to get Pokemon cards when I was a kid. I didn't know how to play the game either, so I played it like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I didn't understand how it worked, and then I watched a video about it, and I was like, oh, that's fucking boring, and I gave my cards away.
And then you gave away your Black Lotus.
Yeah, I did. I gave away all of my Pokemon cards when I was like 20 to a couple of little girls who absolutely loved them. They were my piano teacher's girls. And they loved them. I figured... The thing is, I'd rather let a kid play with them That's what they're meant for. They're toys.
My older sister had a bunch of them. She never played with them or anything, and she wouldn't let me touch them. I never got interested in them because of that.
That being said, I was pissed I was never able to find my favorite fucking Charizard.
You've still got your Charmander balloon from the 90s.
I do. He's in my room. I know exactly
cool.
where he's at. I don't understand how he still has air in him.
He doesn't. He's only held up by your friendship.
That air was put in that
90s.
That air was put in the balloon before 9/11.
That's wild.
That's pre 9/11 air.
Smells like no lions in the airports. Smells like
No feet.
pre.com boom.
Oh, true. It was pre.com.
Smells like AOL and Yahoo Messenger.
Can ask Jeeves.
Smells like that one Barbie cotton candy perfume.
That one I don't know about. What the fuck are you on about?
My sister had a Barbie perfume that smelled like cotton candy.
That does not sound pleasant.
Good night, Cano.
Good night, Cano.
You be sleepy down. Plague Money said, for Pokemon cards, thank Logan Paul for jacking up the prices. Hilarious how people got scammed by him again with $1 million card. That was a great scam. He got people to pay for shared ownership of a card that he owns. People really fell for that.
Just an NFT.
Yes, that's what Penny said.
I don't know why people keep falling for NFTs.
I don't know.
Like, that was like the most blatant scam there could be. Unfortunately, history is bound to repeat itself, Penny.
That's a really funny tweet. Doctor called and said I'm iron deficient, so I guess I have to play Minecraft forever now.
Damn.
We're iron deficient in our fucking Minecraft.
You know what else we're iron deficient in? Fucking Vintage Story.
That's just me in general, to be fair.
Do you have an iron deficiency?
Yeah, I've had one since I was a kid.
I didn't know that. I never knew that.
When I was in high school, I had to get IV iron infusions because my blood iron level was like 2.3 and it's supposed to be mid-40s.
I never knew that.
I've told you before, but it's okay.
You have not. That is not a story that you've ever told me.
Yes, it is.
No, I swear it's not.
Okay. Oh boy, a 0.18% chance of an asteroid hitting Earth on on February 14th. That's 0.1.
Is that the asteroid that everyone thought was an alien spaceship?
I don't know.
That NASA blatantly said, no, it's not. It's just a fucking rock. And then my crazy coworker was like, no, it's aliens. And I'm like, bro, it's literally a rock.
Rock lobster.
It's a fucking space rock. Stop it.
It's a rock lobster.
All right, I got one more line to do, but that's so far, I think that looks pretty decent.
I remember hearing about Hightail back in the day. There was a whole thing where it was supposed to be a thing, and then it wasn't a thing for one reason or another.
What's Hightail?
So it's like a voxel game. It used to be I don't know. It was supposed to be released like years ago,
Okay, so in terms of voxel games, I really do like Vintage Story. I like that it's. I wish there were ways that you could. I mean, there's mods already to get rid of the fucking demons that are fucking just super spawning everywhere.
Shit. Yeah.
But, you know, even if you didn't have the, you know, arbitrary zombies, the fucking animals are hard enough to fucking fight.
Yeah. But, it's just like Penny said, it's essentially Minecraft, but RPG.
That's kind of what Vintage Story is.
Less survival based, more story based. There is still survival, and you can build pretty much endlessly, but there is more story to it.
So there's actually story to Vintage Story. Funny story.
Yeah, we just never got to it because we kept fucking dying, and I couldn't connect.
We have not figured out farming. And by we, I mean I have not figured out farming because you were not able to connect.
I'm sorry.
I am not a farmer. I can't. I hunted. I got the food, the base food. I figured out how to tan leather. I made us backpacks. I don't know how to, you know, not hunt animals to extinction, apparently, in our area. And I don't know how to make them domesticated. I don't know that part of it yet. I'm sure that will come with it, but...
You know, I read a thing the other day from somebody who has not a lot of viewers and stuff, but apparently, if you're a smaller creator, if you just send out emails to companies. You can ask for sponsorships.
Huh?
Yeah, you can just reach out to them and be like, hey, would you like to sponsor us?
What?
Yeah, that's how it works for smaller creators.
Are you telling me that we have the potential to be sponsored by, like... Bruh, could y'all imagine if I got fucking sponsored by Bathwater?
Bathwater. You did say bathwater.
I said Bathwater that time because y'all keep fucking saying it! Fucking... It's stuck in my head now. I meant... God damn it.
You said it.
You know what?
You
Stream's over. We're done. You know what? I'm ending the channel. Channel's done. We're done.
No. You silly goober. Alright, so work me through what the piece you're working on right now is.
Work you through? Okay, so this is the shoe.
Yes, but is that the toe? Is that the heel?
So let me minimize my for some reason my music keeps cutting, so I want to make sure it's on. Oh, didn't mean to move that. Just wanted to.
I know somebody who gave that and they gave them 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. I wonder if we reached out to somebody like Weaver Leather if they'd be able to.
Bruh, either we or fucking, my God, either
Tandy.
Weaver or I would reach out to Tandy. I don't particularly. Oh, man, Tandy is good for a certain thing, right? Tandy is good. Tandy's notions are cheap. Tandy's also good to teach you. They have classes. They also offer, like, discounts and stuff if you are in certain groups. Like, when I was in Boy Scouts, there was a discount that they offered. We just had to tell them our troop, and they would give us a discount. Apparently, my Scoutmaster still uses that, and I'm like, our troop is disbanded. He's like, I know.
But we're still in the registry, dog.
Bet. But, with that, I if they want to give me leather, I'll take that. They have good leather. It's just really pricey. You know? And I'm not a fan of Phoebing's dye. I think it's too watery.
Can you imagine if we get sponsored by a winery?
I would be drinking wine on every goddamn stream.
I know. Be like, hey.
I absolutely adore this winery. Y'all should join. Winery ain't gonna... What? That wouldn't happen.
No, not for international. And Osh is too small of a company.
Osh is a big company. What are you talking about? They used to be
They're not
small.
up here.
They used to be small, but they got bought out. It's like an Ace Hardware. They're all I think it's the same business model as Ace. But as soon as I finish sewing this, I will explain what I am doing. Like, what part I'm doing. As it will all become clear.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I fucking hope it is.
Old Colony?
It's a bad wine.
You get sponsored by that peanut can whiskey.
Oh, Stillhouse? No, thank you. I can't even drink that shit. It tastes bad.
Hey guys, we're at Costco today. This is our sponsor.
I won't buy it, but y'all should. Comes in a tin can. It'll fuck you up quick.
Well, the difference is you get cheaper advertisement because, I mean, I think we may still be too small unless I reach out to like that one company that keeps sponsoring Papa Meat.
Raid Shadow Legends.
No, I mean they'll sponsor fucking anybody.
Bet
So.
I bet I will 100% fucking chill for fucking Raid if they want to pay me, but this is not the channel that I think they would fucking be like. They'd be confused. I also have never played Raid and have no interest in Raid. But I can learn for the money.
I know a lot of toy companies like to sponsor people. We couldn't do that.
Why not? We're an adult channel.
We have younger viewers.
But we're an adult channel. I mark every video adult.
That's fair.
Bruh, if I could get a fucking Bad Dragon sponsorship, my god.
Genshin.
Fucking Papa Meat has a fucking Bad Dragon sponsorship. That's so confusing.
That's what I was talking about. Just didn't want to say it by name. But, fucking SWOTOR.
I doubt that. That game has not had an update in a long time other than, like...
It's EA.
Microtransactions, right.
That would be a perfect collab. Oh my god, it's the Bad Dragon. Wow.
Oh my god, you're not... Oh god, you're not wrong.
I'd have to make a Kobold specifically for that so that Kobold didn't have his stuff tarnished. I do have a Kobold character that I was thinking about implementing.
Eventually.
Don't Kobolds work for dragons?
Yes. Technically. We're better than them, but yeah. Okay. Okay. So, this looks confusing, right? You don't know what this is, right? So, really nice stitching. I'm going to have to clean the glue up a little bit because I think I over-glued. That's okay.
It's okay, you're learning.
But, basically, what this is the shoe. Eh?
Okay, so it is the toe part. That's what I was curious about. And then you French seam the back.
Right.
Yeah, look at that! And he gave an oh!
That's a shoe. That looks like a goddamn shoe. I haven't put the tongue on it yet, but that looks like a shoe! I'm pretty proud of that. That looks like a shoe. Fuck if I know what I'm doing, but hey, you know.
If I just know that I find it cool. But yeah, it's like you pogging. Pog! So hey, honey. I did download SWOTOR on Steam, and then it told me that I couldn't use it because it wasn't the Steam account that I needed, and so I am now having to re-download it using the regular downloader.
Oh.
And I will have to have a new account because it won't let me use my account.
That's okay. I was gonna make a new account anyway.
Would you guys be interested in watching us play SWOTOR?
Do you want to watch us stream SWOTOR? I happen to be a bad guy. That's no surprise there, but you know.
It's Star Wars: The Old Republic. It's an old.
It's an
RPG. It's an old MMO.
MMO.
That's Star Wars based. You could be a Sith. You could be an alien.
You could just be the Empire. We all know what I'm picking.
You could be a Jedi. You could be just a person.
We all know what I'm picking. I pick it every time. I don't want to be
But
a
if
Jedi.
you're
I
a
don't
Sith,
want to
then
have
I also have to be a Sith. You can't mix.
be a bounty hunter.
Yeah, but I'm saying I would also have to go for bad guy side, which I will do.
Well, see, the thing is, though, if you pick Sith, you don't have to do Sith things. You can do, like, good things.
I need to make another fat bastard.
You can make a fat bastard.
I did last time. I also did in 76.
You made a Death Claw in 76. The fuck are you talking about?
I made a thick-ass boy, and he was thick. It is not Battlefront 2. It is way older.
Well, hold on. Battlefront 2 is technically older. The original Battlefront 2. This takes place... okay. Timeline-wise...
Battlefront 2 is from 2017.
No, Farley. The original Battlefront 2 was not from 2017.
Battlefield 1?
Oh. They made a new Battlefront 2 and they called it the same exact thing. Hold on. When it was...
2004.
Yeah.
Star Wars Battlefront. It was not Battlefront 2.
Battlefront 2 came out on October 28, 2005. In North America.
And the original Battlefront, the Star Wars Battlefront, was 2004.
Yeah. I think SWTOR is 2008. I could be wrong about that, but I think it's 2008.
Let's find out. 2011.
I think there was teasers about it in 2008 then. Because I definitely
Probably.
remember seeing shit for it.
And what's the difference between SWTOR and KOTOR?
KOTOR is Knights of the Old Republic. SWTOR is Star Wars The Old Republic. KOTOR specifically takes place around the events of Revan. SWTOR takes place just in the world of the Old Republic, not of, like, the Republic as you know it in, like, the Star Wars movies. And it's canon, for some reason.
And what's the one with that one fucking assassin robot that you like?
That would be KOTOR specific.
HK-47?
I love HK-47.
Statement. I fucking love that robot.
Statement. You're doing well, meatbag. Query. How come you're still alive? Response. Because I haven't killed you. I fucking love that shit. I fucking love that robot.
Fuck yourself.
Yeah. The funny story, I think that's actually a line in the game.
Iconic. Penny said, I'll never understand Star Wars lore. Star Lores.
So there's a lot.
Yeah, you own every fucking book. No shit, there's a lot.
Yeah, so I've been learning it a long time. It took me about 20 years to figure out where we're at, and I'm actually behind because I haven't seen any of the fucking Mandalorian after fucking Book of Boba Fett. And I've never seen the Star Wars what was it called? Adepts? Whatever? Acolyte? I've never seen Ahsoka. We did see Obi-Wan. That kind of sucked. But, you know. Damn. Look, I know it's bad, but you know what? I forced Farley to watch all of the fucking Clone Wars cartoons, so we can
In
watch
story
it.
correct chronological order.
Yeah, I did. We can watch it. To be fair, I stand by the fucking Cartoon Network. Clone Wars was like the fucking Clone Wars. You know what I mean? That was the one. That was a hit.
Yeah, I like that one.
Fucking
Bad
Grievous,
Batch
man.
was also pretty good.
Bad Batch is
The Lego one
alright.
was also pretty good.
Oh, they made a new season of Bad Batch. We should probably watch that at some point.
Okay.
Well, honestly, we need to catch back up. There's so much shit. We haven't watched, oh my god, fucking, what was it? Not Rebels. Rebels is good. What was the one with the green dude? A fucking idiot green dude that fucking sucked. Was that fucking,
oh god, hold on.
Resistance. Star Wars Resistance.
Yeah.
Ugh.
There's also a baby Star Wars thing now.
We saw that too. It wasn't very good.
We didn't watch all of it. We watched like one episode.
No, we watched all that was available at the time. Are they still making episodes?
Yes.
Oh fuck! I don't want to watch that. Fucking blue thing, man. I don't want to watch that shit.
Oh no, the strings are sold out. I'm sorry, Plague Bunny. Plague Bunny said, "Don't waste your time on Acolyte." Oh.
Peak General Grievous in the Star Wars Clone Wars cartoon. And I say cartoon, I don't mean like the Clone Wars. I mean like the Cartoon Network cartoon.
The TV
That's
animated.
Fucking peak Grievous. I actually,
in the style of Samurai Jack, he was awesome.
I have that toy model, by the way. They sold very few of them. I have one. He came on a fucking base, same as your fucking Nendroids do.
I bought you a K2 and you never opened him.
I did. And then I put him back in the box.
I never got to see him.
I put him back in the box.
I still haven't.
I
don't know where that box is. I've never gotten to see him. It's one of the Special Black series, and I still never got to see it.
I intend on taking him out when I have a place to actually, What I used to have... Alright, let me get a little nerdy here. When I was a kid...
You had a display case for your toys.
I did, but what I would do... so it was an old, China hutch. So what I would do is I would set up each tier with a different, saga. Right? So top tier was, the ones I didn't like because I couldn't see that high. And then the next tier was it would be the Battle of Geonosis. The tier under that would be
oh my god, you're such a fucking nerd.
I had a lot of clone troopers and a lot of stormtroopers, okay? And a lot of battle droids.
So
I fucking love battle droids.
That's so cute.
What about Young Jedi Adventures? That's the one we were talking about with the blue thing. I don't want to watch that shit.
You're such a fucking nerd. It's so cute.
I can't believe... You can't blame me for knowing all the... Yeah, you know all the Manta Ray lore.
I just know obscure anime.
I know how fucking General Grievous became General Grievous.
And Hollow Knight and Pokemon and Skylanders. True.
So, General Grievous... I'm gonna have to fact check because I don't remember the name of the race.
Oh shit, right. My fellow students wanted me to send them my notes.
He's a Kalish. Okay. I thought so. Wait. Okay, so on the planet Kalish in Star Wars, there are two races that are warring factions. They are both tribal factions. General Grievous never had force ability, neither did, any of the Kalish races. However, during the Clone Wars, that planet had a statistic advantage for the Confederate independent systems. So, in order for the one of the races had to be wiped out, and Count Dooku ended up blowing up this dude's whole town and nearly killing him. And then he saved him and offered to rebuild him, and then pinned it on the Republic, saying the Republic bombed them. Which is why he hated the Republic so much. Because he thought that the Republic took his entire family from him. And that's how come General Grievous was so fucking pissed off all the time.
It's also why he couldn't fucking breathe.
No, he couldn't breathe because Windu fucking crushed his lungs. That happened in fucking the cartoon Clone Wars. Funny story. Did you know that fucking George Lucas had pneumonia during the filming of Revenge of the Sith? So the coughing that you hear General Grievous doing is just George Lucas.
Wow.
That's true fucking story. I know too much.
I feel like I'm not doing this right.
YouTube doesn't appreciate your message about General Grievous. It didn't even pop up, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it didn't pop up on our end.
Thank gods. Kathleen Kennedy does not know how to make a film.
Excellent. Lego released another Death Star, which is like the third or fourth version. This one's $1,000.
It's a good thing I don't like Legos.
Yeah.
It'd be so
That's
real.
the only type of Star Wars toy you don't have.
I have a few sets, but I really couldn't care less about Legos because I don't like that they don't have detail. I'm actually really surprised that I don't paint Warhammer figures. I'm gonna be so honest. Doesn't that kind of feel like some shit that I would do?
Yeah.
There's a Star Wars tabletop game too, by the way, that has figures that you can paint. I don't know what it's called. I've never had an interest in fucking playing it or making figures for it, but I've never been one for tabletop games other than old like Monopoly and shit. I would be the person to cast my own.
Yeah.
That's a thing?
Yes.
I know people 3D print their own shit, but Only because I've been watching this dude that's like really funny about like the stench of fucking like tabletop gamers. His shorts are funny. I'm sorry. It's probably not that funny, but they're funny to me.
I don't know if I'm doing this right.
Making little leather fucking armor pieces. My god, that's just paper dolls at that point. Y'all don't know what paper dolls are because none of you are old enough. You might not even know what they are, Farley, but like...
I do. I used to have a couple.
They were the Barbies for poor kids. I'm saying it that way.
Yep. I only ever got one Barbie. And it was not one that I would have chosen.
My Barbie... Because, yes, Kobold has a Barbie. I have a couple now that my grandma passed away, but those were hers. The only one that I had as a kid was Jessie from fucking Toy Story. I don't think anyone's surprised by that, to be real with you.
No. Oh, Kobold. I saw a video the other day that was really interesting. It was talking about the fact that apparently Disney adults are super common for Mormons.
Interesting.
Yeah, like a super high proportion of Disney adults are Mormon, and I found out that originally some of the largest investors to the park were Mormon, and they actually used to have Mormon nights, which were special nights at Disney, where Mormons could get in for way cheaper than normal tickets. And they got like special treatment and shit.
I have never heard of this.
Yeah, there were special printed tickets too.
How very interesting. I'm gonna look that up because I've never.
We can watch a video about it. I saw a video about it.
Oh hell yeah!
Penny said, "I think I got a Barbie in first grade, only to mummify her in first grade. But I was scared of mummies at the time, so one of the teacher's aides did it."
That's fucked up.
Hold on. Yeah, Mormon Nights at Disney was a special event held from the 60s through the 80s. Tickets were available at a discounted rate for $3.75 in 1970 and $6 in 1980.
Huh. Yeah, the park didn't used to be expensive, funny story. It used to be for families. Interesting, though, that the park had special nights after Walt died.
Yeah.
Huh.
Here, I'll send you a picture of the tickers. The
tickers.
Tickets. I'll send one in chat too.
Hi, Keo. Yes, we are still live.
Hi, Keo. Talking about Disney adults for a second. How apparently they had Mormon nights at Disney.
You also missed my Star Wars nerd moment.
Oh my god, he's such a nerd.
Fuck you.
But hi, Keo. I hope you're doing good. You're such a nerd, but it's so cute.
Fuck you.
Like, I just want to fucking shove you in a locker.
Fuck you.
It's funny because you were a bully in school.
Yeah, I did get
Oh
shoved into
yeah,
a
you must
locker
be saying you
once.
wanted to get sponsored by bathwater.
I hate you people.
Somebody
I,
needs to clip that.
I hate all of you.
You said it. And then you admitted that you said it. Yeah, the Book of Mormon, the main character wants to go to Orlando because he loved Disney so much.
Oh,
For his mission. And then he has to go to fucking I think he has to go to Africa instead.
so funny story about that, about missions. So there are people that get missions to like Orlando and shit like that, and then there are the poor people who get sent off to like horrible places in the world. Not saying that Africa is a horrible place, but
Yeah, he got sent off to Uganda.
yeah, yeah. The people with money don't have to do it. That's a real thing.
Oh,
It's a
honey.
problem.
So the name Mosh Pup was taken on SWOTOR, and so I will be Dust Bunny of Doom. I thought you'd like that.
Bruh, that means that Kobold's taken for sure.
Probably. Maybe not, but probably. I should watch the Book of Mormon. I haven't seen it before, but you went to Denny's. Oh. I hope it was decent for
I
Denny's.
hope it was edible. I've had bad experiences with Denny's. I frankly, the last time I went to Denny's, I tricked a friend to go fucking 45 minutes to go to the beach. At like
good.
midnight.
It was a good Denny's. Okay. Yeah, most over here are not good. I had poke. It was tasty. Shit, I keep fucking... I'm not sure if I'm doing statistics right. Help.
That needs more time. Okay, I have to wait until that dries to become
But yeah,
tacky.
I sent you a picture of the Mormon tickets.
Let me take a look. Those are interesting.
Yeah. And, like, straight up, they had a dress code and everything.
Well, yeah. I don't know if you know this. Mormons have a dress code.
Yes, I know, but they
do
imposed
not-
it on the entire... So basically, the Mormon church got the entire park for the night. After a certain hour.
Yeah, that's more common than you think. So back in the day, it's not so common nowadays, but back in the day, after the park closed, because the park didn't used to stay open till midnight. The park would close at like 8 to 10, roughly, depending on the season. And it was not as common for parks to be open that late. So a lot of times you would see business companies actually renting out the Disney parks to have late night, park going. They would rent like certain sections of the park, or they'd rent like one or two rides out that they would run. So they'd have minimal staff and then like one food area or whatever, so they could explore the park. But not all the rides would be open. I'm imagining that would probably be less so if they had a lot of people for the Mormons, but I find it very interesting that there's a complimentary ticket. So that's not very common.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll watch a video on that later. I think I still have it up. But I just thought you'd find that interesting. Last time I was at a Denny's, I saw a YouTuber leave their syrup-covered fork on the couch. Oh.
I agree with you, Keo. That is cringe.
That is hella cringe. The only time I went to Denny's was when they had the Wishbone plushie. I wish I still had it. My sister got one of those. And
I miss
it
Wishbone.
was adorable, and I miss Wishbone too. It wouldn't be the same now. But it was a very cute plushie, and he had his little fucking his little Renaissance outfit from the Romeo and Juliet episode. It was adorable.
That might be good enough. Fuck it.
Kobold is working very hard on these shoes because he wants them to look very good. So if you're wondering what he's working on right now, he's doing the shoe topper.
Yeah, this is called the upper.
No, sorry, upper.
Upper. Nope, not that. Rawhide. Where's my rawhide? There it is. I have to let that sit for like a minute. Okay, so what I'm intending on doing, I'm not gonna do the French seam tonight, just because that's too much work. But what I intend on doing tonight is I'm gonna do these two lines, and then I'll kind of mock it up so you guys can see what the shoe's gonna look like roughly. I haven't done the tongue yet.
Yippee!
Now that I've thought about that, that hasn't happened yet. Okay, so that might need to be adjusted in shape, but this doesn't have its liner on it yet. Shit, does the other one? Does one of them have them? No. Oh shit. Okay, well, never mind. That's not gonna get done tonight. Okay. Well, it wasn't gonna probably get done tonight anyway. But the tongue gets put on there too. I am not sure about the tongue, so I'm considering stuffing it. Not heavily, but like putting some stuffing in this so that it's a little bit more padded, but I don't know if that's even necessary, to be honest. I don't know that would have been... I don't know. I just haven't... I don't know. Oh! Oh, Kyo, you were at a con? Hell yeah!
I think she was talking about when she used to go.
Oh, I was just
runs into cosplay.
Oh,
I've
was
never
just
been to a con like that. I would have gone to a con, but fucking COVID happened. We were supposed to meet up for the first time ever when that happened, and instead we didn't. And I asked you out, and you know, I feel like that worked out for the best. Went to the arcade and dinner. Aw, well, I hope you had a fun time. Last time I was at a con, I played Smash Bros. By myself for an hour.
That sounds like a con.
Martin says, put stuffing in the tongue.
I'm thinking I should. I don't know.
It'll provide some cushioning for your ankle. And it'll also provide some additional insulation for you. Allow for a tighter seal without being too tight.
I will think on it. I will think about it.
You could leave like the top little bit open until you decide. Or the bottom little bit, whatever. Would it be flat without it? Yeah. But it's supposed to be for a hiking boot, so he's trying to figure out what he wants. You know, in my opinion, I feel like stuffing the area around the ankle would also be a good idea. I've seen that with other boots, like between the lining and the outer. You know what I mean?
I do. However, it is unfortunately too late for that. Unless I added that in. Which I could.
We'll see how they fit without it. And then you can decide what you want to do, yeah?
Yes.
Since this is your first go, we'll try it out just bare bones. And then we can add to it. Which is nice, because you're doing it on your own. You can actually do whatever you want with it. Kobold has been to many cons. Many, many cons.
Yes, I have.
Can't talk about most of them.
I've seen a lot of things.
Somebody describe the fourth dimension to you in a fun way.
I was so hungover.
Kia says, I've been to a few, not as many as I'd like. It's more than me. More than me.
I was so hungover, and I had to hear about how the fourth dimension can fucking... Listen, all I'm gonna say is, you have holes you didn't know about. But I do.
And that'll never leave your brain. Ever.
And then they started talking about fucking, like, Russian fucking trains in some simulator game that they made. About Russian trains. It's not available to the public. They just did it for themselves. And I'm over here like... The fuck? I need more to drink if you're gonna fucking do this to me, man. I'm gonna... fuck, I need to chase that dragon. I've been drinking for 3 days.
Kobold doesn't go to conventions to be part of the convention.
I go to the convention to get drunk.
And he gets lots of free drinks because he's awful cute.
I disagree.
Or so I've been told.
But I do get lots of free drinks.
Yeah, I was going to say, you disagree, but on what grounds? The proof is in the pudding.
I disagree on the grounds of nuh-uh.
But counter that, Uno reverse, bitch.
Draw 4.
And he said, were they a furry?
Yeah.
Wow. What was your first guess? Yeah. Have you ever... You went to an anime con once, right?
I've been to Comic Con, I've been to Anime Con, I went to an Invader Zim Con.
We won't talk about that one.
It wasn't as fun as I wanted it to be.
I know.
I've been to steampunk conventions, I've been to...
You've been to all kinds of things, and I have not.
Renaissance Fair is technically a convention, if you think about it.
I guess. Do you remember their persona?
I don't, actually. I was drunk. Incredibly...
Should have been dressed as Sailor Moon, Kobold.
I should have been dressed as Sailor Moon. Why?
Close enough.
Why? Why'd I gotta be Sailor Moon?
Because it'd be cute. You'd be like Alan. Well, what a piece of cheese.
I have never seen that show, but that shit is still funny to me.
Even more free drink and it'll be cute as well. Ah. I don't think I would ever do con. My brother did that stuff. Always going to anything anime related. I never got to do it. I did a couple of cosplay meetups way, way early. And I never got to do anything else ever again. You never seen Sailor Moon?
Oh, I went to a oh my god. I didn't know anything about it. I went to a Hitalia cosplay meetup because
That was the two that I went to as well.
I had a friend that was
And I knew
obsessed with
nothing about the
Hitalia.
show or anything.
I didn't know shit. And my friend was like, that leather jacket you got on? Just wear that. Okay. I was tall enough, and they just said that I forget which country. Some country. I don't remember which one. But...
You were fucking America.
Probably. I certainly wasn't fucking America at the time.
But yeah, you've never seen Sailor Moon, Kobold?
I have seen like 1 or 2 episodes. When it was on Toonami. I've never seen it in total.
It's pretty cool. Well, it's aged a bit different. I would not watch the dub purely for the fact that they make 2 canonically like girlfriends out to be cousins.
Are they kissing cousins?
Yeah.
Sweet home Alabama.
That was unfortunately a very common thing. They did that in Cardcaptor Sakura too. They made them fucking related. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. They also, I think they completely removed the, there's a new dub that fixes that. Oh, excellent. Because I think they also removed the entire, what were they? There were Sailor Scouts who, outside of their sailor forms, were dudes, but they were like, when they got into their sailor forms, they were chicks, and it was like drag. That was pretty cool. They completely removed that from that dub. I just don't think they touched on the Sailor Starlights at all. But they were pretty cool.
Yeah, that
was not allowed in North America. It had to be edited for North American viewing. Yeah.
To be fair, it probably would still be nowadays.
Yeah, now. A couple years ago, it would be fine. Now.
Possibly. Fine. Florida was still Florida.
Yeah, but it just wouldn't get aired in Florida.
Ow.
Oh, would you poke yourself?
No.
Kobold. The fact that you said no instantly means yes. Yes, you did poke yourself. I know you.
I'm not pokey. Fuck you, Gumby.
Fucking pokey. Pinhead.
All the real homies remember Gumby.
All the real homies remember Mr.
Why do I feel like Kyo's probably the only one who remembers Gumby?
I know Gumby. What the fuck?
You know Gumby, but do you remember Gumby?
Vaguely, because my parents had a VHS of it. 1 episode, and then they had Mr. Bill on the other one.
Mr. Bill, oh no! Oh no! Fucking loved Mr. Bill. That was,
you did get to...
Mad TV.
Hmm.
I remember the stop motion Gumby.
I remember the stop motion Gumby.
I do too. I fucking love that shit.
There was a non-stop motion Gumby as well. There was a 3D animated Gumby.
That I didn't know. All I remember is the stop motion Gumby.
Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill was around a long time.
There's a popular guy on Tumblr with a Gumby PFP. Ah, excellent. I feel like that's a bit of an oxymoron, though. A popular guy on Tumblr. Sorry.
Damn, that's rude.
I guess it was a bit rude.
You need to
But like
leave!
to be fair, okay, Tumblr was supposed to be the place for people who weren't trying to be like super popular. It's where all the people who weren't really into the mainstream went.
Uh-huh. And look what that got them.
They started trying to go mainstream, and they removed all the boobies, and then everybody left.
Don't remove boobies.
Now they just post Twitter memes. Oh. Boo.
B.
I remember the banana splits, too. I remember the Wiggles.
I did not like the banana splits.
Did you like the Wiggles? Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad in my tongue.
So, funny story about the Wiggles.
Did you go and see them in concert, Kobold?
No.
Oh.
I never watched the Wiggles. I've never seen it. However, I am very aware of it because my cousin watched it. And back in the day, keep in mind he's dead. I want to preface that right now. Don't make fun of the dead. When it was more okay to do things that were inappropriate. Well, I wouldn't say it's okay, but you know, when it was more common to see things that were more inappropriate. He used to do the fucking call from fucking the electric company and would do, "Hey you guys," and then would do fruit salad, yum yum, and like act like he was mental to get free shit.
Not a very PC joke.
No, he would do that to get free shit. One time he did it to make a joke with a girl. No, and here's where the karma comes in. To make a joke with a girl, and then his brother came in who was handicapped, and he just went, "Oh shit." I'm sorry, I'm gonna go. So he got kind of what was coming to him with that, but also, you know, that's the only reason I know both of the Electric Company and the Wiggles is that horrible, horrible shit. And he's dead now.
I'm dizzy.
See, I'm the one fucking with, like, chemicals and you're dizzy? How is that fucking possible?
I'm absorbing them for you so that you don't die. How else do you think you've not died yet? I absorb all the shit for you.
Oh.
I'm the dust bunny that picks up all the shit out of the air.
The box man with the fucking filter on it?
I'm getting brain damage because of you. Brain damage.
Thanks, Captain Planet. We're all in agreement. Fucking Captain Planet's dead, right? Like, we killed him.
I didn't kill him. I tried to save him.
I still fucking recycle.
I would, but there's no infrastructure for it here. Literally everything just goes into the same fucking transfer station and they sort it at a different place. Kobold, do you think Ellie is okay?
I hope he's okay. Or she. They.
Well,
I'm gonna say they because I don't know if they have officially transitioned. I don't know what that situation is. So I'm not going to
I don't
try
know if
and.
they're talking about L.
I
I
think
think they're talking about someone else.
Are you not
I don't
talking
know.
about?
I don't know.
Are you not talking about L? Because L, you weren't here. L drank a bunch of caffeine shots and then took Adderall and was having like a fucking heart palpitation, as they said. And we all kind of said, you need to call somebody. Oh, my parents are at a hockey game. And I'm like, okay, you might need to go to the hospital, bro. Now, okay, would you say the artwork got better as the show got older or worse? Because I know that can happen if they outsource. But Sailor Moon was a very 80s cartoon.
When was the last time you heard from them?
Hours ago.
Oh. Was it in Discord then?
No.
Or was it at the beginning of stream?
Stream.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
I hope so.
Everybody does stupid things from time to time.
I definitely did.
I hope they're okay, though. If it's any consolation, if it was just a couple shots of caffeine, they should be fine.
Totally. They didn't specify.
Well, I don't think they would have had a lethal dose, as a lethal dose is like 100 cups of coffee in a
They also
single
took
time
fucking Adderall at the same time, so they were double intaking caffeine and drugs, so hopefully they're okay. Don't do that, chat, by the way. Just don't do drugs unless they're prescribed to you, and then only take them in the recommended dosage. Don't say no. You know, drugs are expensive, but just don't take them yourself. You don't drink? You don't drink anything? No water?
I breathe through my skin like a frog. Through my butt. Boy. Martin says, I don't drink alcohol, I mean. That's fair. I don't really drink booze much either. The only time I ever drink is when I'm around Kobold.
I'm what you call a bad influence. We don't talk about Bruno and how much we spent.
Yeah, you know, I would have had just as much fun if we didn't spend that much.
It was pretty fucking fun, though.
It was.
We just don't talk about Bruno.
But also, I still have that mead that we never got to drink. And the whiskey that I brought with me.
I had some of the whiskey.
You didn't tell me you did.
I had some in my coffee.
You son of a bitch.
It's
You didn't fucking tell me. I didn't even get a chance to enjoy it with you.
pretty good, actually.
The dragon is making shoes? What the hell? Hello, welcome in, Lucy. Yeah, Kobold here, who's the little blue guy on the bottom screen, as well as the hands on your screen,
I am
is currently trying to work through making a pair of hiking boots. He's been a leather worker for like 22 years
like 20,
and
almost 23 now.
almost 23, and we like to sit here and he works on his leatherwork stuff and we stream. Welcome in.
I am, in
I'm
fact,
Farley.
making shoes
I'm
for
a
the
character
first time.
designer.
Well, I would say first time.
I
But
don't think your other ones count.
hopefully the first time successfully.
Yeah. But I'm Farley, also known as Mosh Pup, and I'm our character illustrator as well as Kobold's partner. And yeah, welcome in. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and potentially Fridays for video games. Tuesday and Thursday are leatherwork and project streams. And yeah, he hand punches, hand cuts, hand sews, everything.
Yep. And I
You want to
make.
show them Steven?
Steven is not down here.
Damn.
Steven is upstairs. But I have the butter pants. We made these on stream. Way back when. Pair of full-on chaps. Oh well, they're not chaps. They're just straight up pants.
And he wore those to Japan.
I did in fact wear
was-
these to Japan.
As they said, a real cowboy.
Yeah. But also just recently made the suspenders for them so that they stay up a little bit better. But yeah, these are all hand sewed as well. I also make hats and masks. But
You love making hats.
this is the only hat that I have currently. It's in decent. It's dusty. It's been down here a while. But that is the only hat that I have currently down here.
Well, that's awesome, Martin. I'm glad. Let's keep up that good streak then. No seizures.
Absolutely. I have never made shoes successfully. I have made shoes twice now. My dad made them once, and I watched him, and his shoes were fine. Mine were kind of iffy. He made a pair of, like, pirate boots. They looked good, but they also didn't look great. The man had very small feet, though, so they do not fit me.
Oh,
They might fit you. Well, you have big feet.
I have the same size feet as you, just mine are wide.
I think your feet might actually be slightly smaller. It's just your feet are wider than mine, which is why we have to wear the same fucking shoe size. I feel like if you had a shoe size that was wider, you wouldn't have like the clown shoe effect going on with how far.
Fuck you, man.
No, what I mean is like, okay, on a shoe, you're only supposed to have like a thumb's width between the front of the shoe and your foot. And a lot of your shoes, your foot's like way farther back, but it stays in place because you have a much wider foot. And they don't really make shoes in your size.
No.
I have to keep showing anytime someone fucking talks to Penny. Because the YouTube chat thinks thinks that it's dirty. It's not your fault.
Poor Penny.
I'm so sorry. It is kind of funny though. I don't mean to laugh at you.
I wonder if it's just because of your name.
You have to do what you want. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Poor Benny. Benny's. Well, you're not gonna be old. We're old. And you'll never really catch up to us.
Just their name.
Yeah, I think it's just her name. Because it misreads it as something inappropriate. Which is silly.
You don't want to be old? Trust me. Age brings wisdom.
Kobold's forever old. Don't wanna be forever old.
Also, with age comes back pain.
That's true. Yeah. Back pain is temporary. Radical skateboard tricks are forever.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought about saying that because it's funny, but also I was like, nah. Nah, I ain't catching... You ain't catching me with the clip. Nah.
No, age is for sure way more than just a number. Also, welcome in, Spectress. Penny said, I already have back pain. Oh, no!
It gets worse.
Oh, shit. How am I gonna format this? I don't know how to do statistics. Fuck. I'm so lost. For those who are new, I am dropping my mouse, apparently. That's cool.
Farley's going to school to become a phlebotomist.
Well, currently I'm studying phlebotomy, but I'm also going to be a medical assistant. Which is like the people who greet you at the beginning of doctor's appointments. They take your blood pressure, they take your vital signs.
And for some reason, he has to take statistics.
It's because they want to know that you can do math.
To be fair, I had to do math when I did my law shit.
Yeah, but you also were going into engineering at the time.
No, not when I did my law shit. That was after engineering.
So that you can mark up how much fees you want to charge everybody.
Except that's not the case at all.
I love being up at 12:30 when I have a flight in 12 hours.
Bet.
You should get some rest. You gotta get there early.
Dead ass.
Right
I
now.
literally, every time I have to take a flight, I legitimately can't sleep. It doesn't matter how hard I try. I'm just like, well, guess I'm gonna fucking pull an all-nighter and just drink a shit ton of coffee at the airport. I know your pain.
And to answer, the statistics that I'm doing right now are figuring out lateness in relation to trains and the factors that cause them to be late.
You have the train shit. If train A leaves the station at 12:45...
No, it's not that. I already did that. No, this is figuring out probability based on whether a light is red versus another light, and the probability that each one of these lights goes off. And I'm struggle bus, but this is due at midnight. I have 20 minutes.
Oh.
Thankfully, I don't have to do the reply until Sunday, but this is a discussion that I'm having to do. So I had to write up a whole little thing about it, and then I'm going to have to compare and contrast fucking calculations that I did. Okay. I think I've pasted it in the correct form because I was supposed to show my
Didn't mean to drop
mouth.
that. Mm.
As long as I get it put in, that's all I fucking care about. All right, and then let's see. Did that post? Yes. Okay, good.
Okay. Moment of truth. Does this
Did
look like shoes?
Shit, did it post? Huh?
I hope so.
No, you son of a bitch. No, I formatted it. No. Please. Wouldn't that just be like probability at any given time multiplied by how many given times there are? It wants to know per ride how
I still have to
how
add the
high the
tongue.
probability is. Look at that. That's a boot. Show all of the angles. You're right, Martin. Show us all of the angles. So, are you going to be French seaming the back?
Yes, I've decided I am French seaming the back. I'm not doing it on stream today. But the inside is also, I wish it wasn't black, but I ran out of the orange that I have.
And the other stuff smelled like cigars. So.
Yeah, and when I put it in water, it turned the water red.
I wish I could have seen that.
It was like blood.
Wild.
It's going to be interesting to try and figure out how to pull this, but, you know. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I may not be able to French seam it.
Uh-oh. Not reaching far enough?
No, it's not.
Alright, well, make a strip like you wanted to. With a hook.
That's...
It's an easy way of fixing it.
Oh, that might be a problem, actually.
But
Hold
you
on.
can make a strip like you planned to.
No, what I'm saying is...
Smooth?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, hold on. Maybe it's not. Maybe it just needs to be, like, you know, pulled into position because it's not wet.
Well, you're supposed to stretch it into position, yeah. So, Spectre said, currently in, I should show up again. This seems like my people. Currently in engineering and just got into leatherwork. Also like systems and nerd shit.
There you go.
If you're interested, we stream Tuesdays and Thursdays for crafting stuff like this, and then we do Friday streams on occasion for video games. We also have a Discord, which is linked in the description below, so if you'd ever like to show us any of the stuff you're working on, we'd love to see it.
Mm-hmm. Also coming
Kobold
up...
is a huge fucking nerd.
Okay, fuck you. Also coming up soon, I will be making a Possibles bag for Mountain Man, which is going to be kind of... I mean, I did post some pictures of it, but it's at least the idea. I'm going to use some of this 100-year-old bear pelt that I have. So...
It is legitimately 100 years old.
Yeah, it's like 150, but, like, you know... Who's count or 120, but who's counting?
Semantics.
Almost 130, actually. I think it was like 1901 that we saw.
Tis but a pin drop for this kobold.
Hey, if you have any questions about leatherworking, I've been doing this for like 20 years. I am not a professional cobbler, clearly, because this shit don't seem to fucking fit. but shoemaking and leatherworking are not the same thing, as much as I would like it to be.
Oh, do you have your holster down here? That's another cool one to show.
I can go grab that, so I can... Let me take the firearm out of it, and I guess I'll grab Steven.
Get a stretch out while you can. Kobold went to school for engineering, and then he dropped out and went to law instead, so now he's literally a lizard that works for the government. But he likes to do leatherwork on his free time. And I coerced him into starting streaming it, and he seemed to really enjoy it.
Law is simpler.
Well, yeah, and you also weren't partying every day in fucking
Law school? No. Okay, so this is Steven.
He actually took that one serious. Steven is so cool. We built him
Steven
for
is
Halloween
a
2
mask.
years ago.
He is a fully wearable mask.
You could stick a bendy straw up inside him and drink from his tail.
You can. I had to buy a silicone straw for that.
I know. But it's so cool. I love him. He's great.
And then the holster we did on stream as well. Well, actually, we did Steven on stream too.
Yeah, it was 2 years ago for Halloween.
Yeah. And then, let me hang him back up where he belongs. And then, we also do chainmail on occasion, and metalworking and smelting. I showed it on stream earlier, I still have it out here. I have some of my chainmail that I did. This is a Byzantine weave, made out of carbon steel rings. This hurts.
It's so much.
But yeah, so this is a fully tooled, two-part leather holster for my old 1851s.
Oh, never mind. Steven was 1 year ago.
I can no longer show firearms on stream because of YouTube's guidelines, even though all of mine are ancient. But I do have a channel in the Discord for that.
Yeah, musketeering if you're interested.
Yes.
It's all black powder stuff.
Well, not necessarily. You can post your stuff too, if you have any. That's
Today's 2026, Kyo, so it will officially be 2 years in a couple of months. It was back in September of 2024.
I am actually concerned that this is not going to fit me now. Let me,
Could you do a strip, like a 2-inch strip up the back? Would
I
that
might have to! I didn't want to, but I might have to.
Spectre said, I have family that's trying to fight me into learning and make armor for HEMA stuff, chain included. That's pretty cool. So we also do 3D printed armor. We did an entire custom Mandalorian build for a friend.
And I got my fucking Scout Trooper armor sitting right over there.
Yeah, and I do the modeling for that. I do the 3D modeling for it, and then Kobold prints it and finishes it. And
I would bring the tub over to show off the fucking Stormtrooper armor, but it's currently buried
like
under
5,000 pounds.
No, it's currently buried under Christmas shit.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it is the 250th year of the U.S. There's so much nerd. This is great. He is the biggest Star Wars nerd. He loves Star Wars.
Legitimately, like 10 minutes ago, you missed me fucking explaining how General Grievous was tricked by the fucking CIS to be a fucking bad guy.
I have like all of the books too, and you have so many of the original.
I know.
Toys.
Yeah, dude.
I'm telling them.
I've got all of the Kenner toys. All of them.
God, you're such a nerd. I bring the anime aspect. I like anime quite a bit, and I brought him into the kind of VTuber sphere simply because it was good attention, and I was already helping with modding for VTubers.
I don't know if this is gonna fit me now. Oh, I'm so concerned.
Well, at least with leather, you can add a strip. General Grievous worked for the CIA? No.
CIS. Confederate, the Confederate, independent systems. I had to think about that.
Bruh, I want to show him Dress Up Darling movie, man. I don't know that he would understand, though. I love Dress Up Darling. But Spectre said, I know next to nothing about Star Wars. I watched 1 or 2 of the original ones, and then the one with Kylo Ren or whatever.
Ooh. Oh, stinky. Okay, but hold on. This has to be wrong, because this says it's a fucking, like, size 10.5. That's what it's supposed to be! Why does it not fit my 10.5 mold? Ah, I'm so confused.
Can you tape up the back and then try and put it on your foot?
I just did.
Did it fit?
Not really.
Oh.
We're gonna keep going. We're gonna make one shoe. And then if it fits, then I'll make the other one. How about that?
Okay. And if not, we add a strip. And then you make the other one.
Right.
With the strip.
Correct.
Decorative shoe. An elf's shoe.
You know the worst thing? This isn't gonna fit me, but it's gonna come out perfect. Watch. I'm never gonna be able to fucking do it again. Ain't that how it always... I hope it fits.
It will. It'll work
really hope it fits.
Is it a 10.5 US or UK?
Okay.
That's a good fucking point.
Fuck.
Babe.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold on, wait. Wait, hold on, wait. I drew pictures, hold on, wait.
Oh no!
No, this is correct!
Okay.
This is fine, 10.5 US. Give me a fucking heart attack.
Fuck. Okay. Alright.
That being said, this is Argentinian size 43? Which is not the same as UK size 43. Or Chinese size 43. It's some arbitrary other number.
It's traced off his own foot, so I would assume it would be men's Kyo, thankfully.
Yes. I don't know what it is in women's, I'm sorry. I don't know women's shoe sizes.
There's no clear, like, trace.
Frankly speaking, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not a cobbler.
Like a 13 in women's.
I'm pretty sure this ain't even the right fucking shoe base. To be frank, I don't know what I'm doing.
Do you have a soul, or are you... Sorry, a shoe soul?
No, I don't have a soul. I'm a ginger.
Only in your beard, it's fine. It's just a little soulless.
Okay, so... No, so you glue the sole to this, and my sole is going to be 2 pieces of 5-ounce leather, because I don't have 10-ounce. And I'm just gonna try, or no, 2 6-ounce leathers, and then I'm gonna try and not cut deeper than 5 ounces, so that way it doesn't cut all the way through to make my channel. I've been watching videos. I don't know what I'm doing. A 43 UA is like a 10. Correct, however, but hold on. Wait, there's a... Oh, did I use it? Hold on.
Oh, fuck. Please tell me it actually posted.
Hold on. In Argentinian sizes, a size 39 is a 10.5. Or is a 10. I'm sorry. A 43 is equal to a size 39 in Argentinian. So these might actually be 10s. Which
Not
still...
10.5.
Which it should still fit me. Roughly.
Because you're
like
9.5, right?
I'm like... No, I am a 10. Like 9.5, 10. Huh. Technically speaking,
yeah,
I think
9.5.
I think it depends on the shoe. Like, I'm a size 10 in fucking Chucks, but like, I don't know what I am. I've never bought proper shoes. I don't know fucking sizing. I've never gone, like, I've gone to shoe stores and I got the little metal thing you put your foot in and I've never had anyone do that for me, and I don't know how to use the damn things. I don't know what fucking shoe size I am.
We should maybe take you in to get that done before you try and make shoes
I'm measuring
again.
my foot from fucking front to back and it looks like 9.5.
Go from the length of your big toe.
That's what I just did.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This model might just be too big. Fuck. I might need to print smaller ones.
So it's too big is what it is.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, well then, why wouldn't you be able to French seam?
I don't know if the French seam will fit. Because if I French seam it... I'm talking about the last, not the shoe. So...
Okay.
Okay, so the shoe itself, if I... Let's say...
I thought you were saying it was too small. And I was
No.
just like, well, we can add a strap.
Okay, so if I do that, that's where the French seam sits. If I do the French seam. That will put me at roughly... That cannot be correct. If I French seam it, it'll bring it down to size 9. If I don't French seam it...
If you do a baseball stitch and
that'd
then
be 9.5.
Okay.
I think... I might not even
Either the
baseball
plastic
stitch it.
foot is too big or the shoe is too small. I think the plastic foot is too big. And that's what he's getting caught on.
I am
To know what you're doing.
fucking... Like, this is a lot of material that I wasted if this shit don't fit.
Listen, big is okay. Because you can always lace it tighter if you need.
I wanted to French seam it. That sucks. Okay. Well, now I have to do strip up the back.
Well, okay, but...
No, I have to. You know what? I kind of wanted to do that anyway, so I had a loop. I was on the fence about it.
Yeah, you did want the loop in case you need to dry them. I brought that up and you're like, oh, that's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, crisis averted. My fucking thing did actually post. I got really worried, but it was just on page 2. I was like, it's due in like 10 minutes. I needed to go through.
Well, I mean, on the bright side, it does in fact look like a shoe.
It does.
So, you know...
It'll be okay. You'll make it work, babe.
It's better than... Fuck, it's better than the last time I made shoes.
The stitching's hella good. You've gotten a lot more precise in your stitching. And I mean, it was already really good, but I feel like just all of this extra experience that you've done since you started.
Oh no, I have
really...
so much... There's so many fucked up stitches on this. What are you talking about?
But, like, visually, from the outside, it looks really neat.
Okay. Okay. All right. Here, let me make myself look bad here. Okay. That stitch right there is fucking off because it's down and it should be up. That stitch is up and it should be down. These are all fine. That one stitched through the fabric or through the thread itself and it shouldn't have.
But see, most people wouldn't even think to look for that. From everybody who's unexperienced, I guarantee you it looks beautiful.
I don't like it. I want it to be perfect.
It looks pretty perfect to me. My question now is, did you figure out how you're going to do the soles? He does have cork.
So, yes. Okay, so let me grab a piece of paper. I will... Do I have a pen down here?
Thank
Fuck,
you,
I don't have a pen.
Spectress. Have a good night, and we're glad to have you.
Thank you.
And I hope you have a good flight.
Yee. And if you haven't subscribed, you probably should.
Well, they're already in the Discord, so I would imagine they did.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, the way that I had kind of Okay, so you got your shoe, right? Your shoe soles, right?
Aye.
So you've got your shoe mold, right? That's the sole, right? So with that, I need ×2, so I'm going to have 2 layers of leather together that are glued together tightly with barge. Then I'm going to cut a channel all the way around the whole fucking thing. because this is where the thread is going to go through to stitch the sole to the upper. And it's going to go all the way around. Then you fill the channel with cork, and then you lay another sheet of cork over the top and glue that in, and then you sand all that down to kind of fit the proper shoe shape. And then you take another set of leather and you stitch that onto the outer edge, kind of just wrapped around, and then you'll fold that one up with the bottom piece of leather, so it's slightly bigger than the shoe. And that is your sole. That's your outer sole. Your insole, midsole, outsole. Outsole. So, overall, you've got one layer of leather, 2 layers of leather that's carved with some cork in there, another layer of cork, a layer of leather, or 2 layers of leather for the outsole, and then that all together becomes the shoe. Then the sole itself, the heel, is another, grouping of a bunch of leather that's sanded and carved down, and then fucking nailed in.
So you're trying to do something like a Goodyear welt? Plague Bunny asks.
I don't know what that is.
Know what that
I have no idea what that means.
I could hear you panic. I was just like, he doesn't.
Sure. I don't know what that is. This feels like the easiest way to do this. To me.
Conceptually.
I don't know what a Blake stitch is. I don't know these shoe terms. Bruh, I didn't even... Oh, God, I forgot about the goddamn... Hold on, I forgot about the fucking piece of antler. Fuck! Where was that supposed to go? Shit. That's supposed to go... Before... that's supposed to go... After the cork.
Do you want to explain what you're doing with that?
So... I guess I can. Okay, so...
Try your best.
Alright, so the reason why I'm adding a piece of antler is for the springiness of it. Instead of using like a piece of metal or using a piece of wood to kind of hold the shoe shape, that sort of natural curve, I wanted to take a piece of antler and sand that down. This is probably unnecessary. But that was going to be my natural spring to hold the shoe's shape.
How your brain works, Kobold.
I don't understand why.
I like how your brain works. He's got it all in his brain. He'll figure it out. We're doing it live.
Basically. I mean, I made this. It looks kind of like a shoe.
It looks good.
It's kind of shoe-shaped.
Blake Bunny said, yeah, you're adding what's called a gemming. Or a gemming? That's normal.
Bro, I thought it was called a shank.
Outside, it was a Goodyear welt. If it's sewn from the inside, it's a Blake stitch. Oh.
How do you sew it from the inside?
If you have examples, he would love to see them.
How do you sew it from the fucking inside? What are you talking about? what do you mean? Kobold. Wait, you mean like on the inside of this?
These big ideas are scary to the Kobold.
Do you mean like on the inside of this, or do you mean like... I'm confused. Like this and then it folds out, or like... Because what I'm going to do is essentially... Right, I'm going to sew it on the outside and fucking fold that bitch up. Right? And that's going to be my sole. Are you talking about, like, putting it on the inside and folding it up? Or
I believe so.
like, inside of this, or somehow inside of the sole? And, like, just expanding the sole out wider, or something.
You use a special sewing machine for a Blake stitch. It's a faster method, but it's not as durable.
Oh, well, then I'm not doing that.
The one that you
Then I'm not doing that. The idea is to make these last a long fucking time.
It's one of the bonuses of doing your own shit is that
the other thing that I really wanted to do was those fucking... Okay, so I don't know if it was AI. It might have been. Farley found a pair of boots online that on the bottom of the sole had a fucking cat paw up at the front.
Oh, I can show those. I have them still.
I want to do that, but I want to make it look like a fucking mountain lion paw. So that way...
About the moccasins that I found?
Were those moccasins?
Yes.
Okay, I might have to do those on the moccasins instead of these. Basically, I want to do that fucking cat paw so that way when I'm walking around camp or whatever, like, people are freaking out because there's a fucking mountain lion somewhere in camp and it's just me being a menace.
I'm pretty sure that those are actually just made. I don't think they're AI. Because it looks like it's just molded leather. I could be wrong. But I'll post it in Stream Related.
Bigfoot boot, basically. Okay. Okay, those are moccasins. Damn. That is just another piece of leather that's, like, sewn on it. Somehow.
Or glued.
Probably glued.
They're cute, though.
I'm gonna do... I probably will do that with the moccasins, then.
I'd like a pair.
If I could figure it out. I have to figure out this first. And if I can figure this out, then I can definitely figure that out. Because I want to copy up that... I already mentioned it on a stream, that, like, $400 pair of fucking boots. I want to absolutely figure out how they make that shit and just make it myself. Because I'm not paying $400. I'm not. I'm sorry. It's
Plague Bunny posted a picture, like a visualization of how the Blake Stitch versus the Goodyear welt works.
Hold on. I would like to go to Stream Related and take a look. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. I guess kind of like a Goodyear welt, but that's not exactly what I'm doing.
I have a pair of $1,200 boots with a Norwegian welt. It's beautiful but very complex. That's a different skill entirely.
I don't know how to make shoes. If I could figure this shit out, I realistically will only be making shoes for like 1 or 2 people. Myself, Farley, and then like anybody who like really wants me to make them a pair of shoes. I am not a cobbler, and I do not think that I am going to be very good at this long term.
I
but
like cobbler. It is tasty.
But
I'm not a good cobbler.
I think I just want to be able to make this.
It's for your big project.
I want to
For
make
Mountain
this. Yeah, I want to make this for Mountain Man. I want to make a pair of like regular ass shoes, and then I want to make some
Just
mocks.
to say that you can.
I want to make some mocks because these feel more comfy. The other thing is, right? I'm going with an 1860s design. When did Levi Strauss invent jeans?
That's a good fucking question.
Because I could just technically wear jeans.
When did Levi Strauss invent jeans?
The denim would have been very different.
1873.
18 what?
73.
Oh,
It was when they were patented.
damn. That's a problem. That's too modern. Shit.
However, yeah, 1873. Damn. I tried to look back just in case there were some other prior jeans, and there is not. You can do canvas pants, but you already have pants. Why are you talking about pants?
Well, I don't know.
I'll be right
because
back. I need to pee.
Well, hold on before you go. Okay. I was talking about pants. Go, just go.
Okay, 1 sec.
Okay, I'm pretty comfortable with where I'm at for tonight. I didn't realize I didn't glue the liner to the tongue. But once that is attached and sewn on, I will then glue and attach it to this. Yeah, I'm actually really kind of happy with how these came out. These look good to me. I'm worried that they aren't going to fit me, but they look good. All things considered. Oh, actually, that might tie it in. I'm going to use a piece of the black leather that I have as a liner for the so that'll make the orange and the black kind of match. I'm only saying that because I don't have any more black or any more orange. I might be able to piece it together, but if this ends up working, I don't know, chat. I might wear these like more often. I like it. I think it's a good shape. Is it? I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay. So what I was saying was, I think we are good for tonight.
Oh, okay.
So,
Sorry, you know how I am. You did not know how I am until I tripped, but you know how I am.
You don't even wait. You just as soon as you fucking close the door, it's just. Anyway, you fucking...
All right, I'll do the thing. I got you. Well, everybody, for now, it sounds like it's time for us to head off.
Yes.
We hope that you all have a great day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Be sure to eat, drink some water, get good sleep, and we will see you all next time. For now, have a good one.
Yeah.
And goodbye!
Goodbye!